Okay. With luck, everything is working as it should. Luck and skill and gusto and everything. So let me just switch the calendar over here to Monday. I forgot to put my camera back where it's supposed to go, so it's in a weird place. It's usually here, and I see that. I see that. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Hold on. Actually, I didn't hear anything. Uh-oh. 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 Greyhawk, hold on. Hold. Hold the line. Hold it. Hold it. Don't hear shit. Oh, wait. 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 There, I hear it now. You should hear it too. Ah, so much better. Ah, Greyhawk, Greyhawk. 9 months. We're just gonna celebrate that 3 fucking times. Because why the hell not? What? Why the hell not? 3 times. Third time's the charm, right? That's how it goes. Third time's the charm. Monday, March 29th, we got ourselves this cat here. What is you? What is you? Are you a cat or are you ice cream? I'm looking at this and I'm like, this is some sort of ice cream shit. I'm like, it's like white chocolate, so vanilla and chocolate. Like what? Like who? Who is this? Who? It's definitely not Dr. Morpheus. The subtext says chocolate point and seal point are two popular colorations of Siamese and other cats. This is, I guess, this is Siamese cat. Huh. I mean, I guess I knew what a Siamese cat looked like. I've watched that Disney movie that has Siamese cats in it. Which one is that? Which one is that? I'm trying so hard to think about it. Was it like was it 101 Dalmatians? Ugh, I don't know. I don't know what one it was. All I know is there were like weren't there two Siamese cats in a Disney movie and they would dance and stuff and they like swirled on one another and then up the leg of someone. Lady and the Tramp, you uncultured swine. Ah, but that was a movie about dogs, which is stupid to say because so was 101 Dalmatians. Um, I probably did watch that once, maybe. I don't know. I must have if I knew about the Siamese cats doing the little thingy. I hate where I moved the camera. So, fuck. Cuz the light is right behind it and that just hurts my eyes. Um I had to move some stuff around because I this weekend I put in my new capture card. And when I was inside the guts of my computer, I was like, what a brilliant idea. I should label all my cables. Right? Like only an idiot geek like me would think that that's a fun project. I should label my cables. So as I'm unplugging things, I'm following them and I'm going to where they go. It's like, okay, this is the webcam. Okay, this is Stream Deck. This is my mouse, my keyboard. This is other webcam. And I'm just sitting here with a labeler, sticking labels on them. And then everything's out of place. Everything's out of place. That's why it took me 40 freaking minutes to get ready this morning because shit wasn't running. I turned on both computers, I had them going, and I was like, wait, the thing isn't, it's not capturing any audio. My microphone isn't working. I plugged everything back in, but apparently not in the right spots, and computers don't like that. When you plug something into a different USB, it goes, hey, I'm gonna reinstall it because that's intelligent, it's already installed somewhere else. But it's like, no, I don't know what this is. It's like, okay, well, that's my microphone. It's been in you for like a year. It's like, yeah, but like not where I'm used to. I'm used to the microphone being, in this hole, and now it's in this hole. And I know that sounds really horrible to say. In retrospect, as I was saying that, I was like, this sounds sexual. So I had I had everything plugged in completely different spots. So I had to start unplugging them and plugging them in randomly until finally things started working. And that was my morning. You know, my weekend was get the thing installed, make sure it works. It worked, or at least to the best of my knowledge. And then this morning it's like, it isn't actually working the way I need it to work. So, yeah. So I was just down there under my computers. Nope. Nope. Yep. Yep. Try. There's like 8 USBs on the back, and I like trying to get them the right one is ridiculous. It's like maybe I should have labeled the USB ports, not the cables. It's like this one goes here, this one goes here. That'd be really difficult. Actually, there's not a lot of room back there. But point is, things are working. I hope we're gonna get into a video game, and we're gonna see if it works. To the best of my knowledge, everything's working. To the best of my knowledge. I really need to move this camera though. This is bothering the F out of me. I think it was like there-ish. Yeah, that's a little better. That's a little better. Anyway, Whirlywind, Greyhawk, Owl, nice to have you guys here. Anyone else that have... Oh, Diavalon, I'm sorry. Diavalon was the very first person. Forgiveness, please. Diavalon, Greyhawk, Whirlywind, Armored Owl. Glad to have you guys here. Anyone else that's lurk to your heart's content. This is a safe place for you. I'm not gonna call you out. You just lurk. You do whatever. You not actually watch. You can pretend watch. I don't know. Is this too bright? God, that's worse. That's that's okay. That's appropriate. All right. I'm trying fuck. Everything's moved like I was just explaining. And so this lamp is right behind my webcam and it's just I'm trying to make eye contact with you because that's sensual and that's how we connect, right? And so I'm trying to make eye contact with you, but I'm being blinded by lights that are immediately behind it. And it's just like, ow. Just ow. That's all I have to say. Ow. So, oh yeah. Also, this right here. Right here. I got a nice little story here. We, this past weekend went and Starfany, she wanted a new pillow. So we bought her a new pillow. It's one of those memory foam pillows. So it comes in a box, right? Not like a regular pillow that you'd find in just a bag. Right? So we get it home, we take it all out, and of course, box, cat. You can see where this is going. It was like a big rectangle style box, right? Because it's got a pillow. Just imagine a pillow. It's not like a box like you'd get from Amazon. It's a box like, a tall box, whatever. So he crawls in, and there's a handle on the top of this box, and I see him sticking his nose at the hole like this, and he's like, just like, hello? 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 So I start playing with him. And I decided that I would go and put my face near it as well. And at first, it wasn't an issue. At first, it was just like, hi, how are you? Yeah, and he was just like, like being all cute and stuff. And then, when I wasn't expecting, suddenly a paw came through the hole and got me right in the face. He got me twice on the nose with his claw, and it's like, ow. So I was just bleeding nonstop from my nose. Clearly, it stopped. But now I have this disfigurement on the side of my nose thanks to Morpheus. Yep. I should have known better. I've had cats my entire life. You know? They like their they like their paws on things. Right? Like, if you put your face near a hole in a box, they're gonna come out and get your face, right? They think you're playing. They don't realize that they shouldn't play with their claws. Yeah, better my nose than my eye, exactly. And This is the I told you so moment that I got from Starfany. When I was putting my face down to the box, Starfany was like, "Is that a good idea?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's fine, it's fine." And then like 5 seconds later, he claws me as I'm like going to go get a Kleenex to dab my blood. I like look at her and I was like, "You bitch! This is the second time you've jinxed me, right?" And for those of you that don't remember, the first time she jinxed me, I was just slouching on the sofa and I had a wine glass beside me on the sofa. I was just laid back and I had it beside me and I was on my phone. And she walks in the living room and she's like, "Is that safe?" Like, no, of course it's not safe, but it'll be fine. And then 30 seconds later, it just slightly shifted and spilt wine all over the sofa. And I was like, "God damn it." And when I came to go get stuff to clean it up, I was like, "I'm real sorry I spilt wine all over the sofa." And at first, she thought I was kidding. At first, she thought I was kidding, like I was just being facetious, like, "You just warned me. You just warned me about the wine glass being on the sofa beside me. And here I am just making a joke. Haha, I spilt." No, and then, no, I really did spill. She's better at detecting risk than I am, is really what it boils down to. I should know better. I should know better. No, no, I'm not, Shellcat. That's tomorrow. Which is unfortunate because tomorrow is the release of Evil Genius 2. And, that means we don't get to play it. Because it's a couple of hours. It's a couple of hours and it's right smack dab in the middle of the day. No fun. So, whatever. So, like, we'd get like a 2-hour stream and then I'd have to leave, so. Yeah, I don't get to play it until Wednesday. So, I mean, I could. After the interview, I could totally just play it. I could just be like, "Fuck everyone playing video games." But I'm not going to do that. I will wait until Wednesday and I will play it with bright eyes, bushy tail, brand new. Have no idea what goes on. Actually, I have a little bit of an idea what goes on because, I mean, excuse me, hiccups. I couldn't resist watching a few other people play it. I saw Belanier playing it, and I saw Baj the Baj playing it, so, games are very important, but so is job. Job is important. Job is important. It's not that I want one, it's that, that's how you receive income, and I kind of need one, I'm an adult. I have to at least pretend to be responsible. Anyway, I'm gonna launch the game. Also, welcome, Shellcat. I'm gonna launch the game, and we're gonna hope that everything works. We're using my new capture card today. This is the first time we're using that. Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn that back on. I turned it off so that I could do the funny little video that I made for last Friday. I forgot to turn it back on. Not that I should. Alright, it's fixed. If you do it again, it'll totally work. Anyway, let me get some video game going. Space Tartopia. No, I didn't want... Why do I gotta agree to the EULA again? Come on. I turned it off on Friday so that I could play my video, my little intro video. So I didn't want someone like playing that command. Oh, we see some stuff. You let me know if you can hear some stuff. That's also important.
Initiate hypocritical welcome protocol 01. Welcome, Commander. Good to see you.
Perfect. So, the first thing I noticed when I put this new capture card is there was immediately an AV desync. Immediately. It's like 200 milliseconds. You can still hear me? Alright, let me change that. Just doing some Just Dance moves there. Anyway, immediately there was an audio-visual desync. And I didn't like it. I didn't appreciate it. I was like, the hell? So I had to go in and I tried to get it right. It's like 200 milliseconds off. Real small, but it's there. So, you know, we'll see if we can't get in there. How do I load? Yeah, that's it. Didn't I give it a name? Market Economy 2.
Command R, the following Startopia base is sponsored by Freakulicious, the deliciously slimy breakfast cereal.
So this is where we left off on Friday.
The breakfast of champions for all gelatinous
We are
aliens.
at this campaign level, whatever it is. I don't know, fourth,
Sorry
fifth
for that
one.
brief intermezzo.
Where we do trading. I don't remember what the hell I was doing. Criminals. Just some criminals going to the brig. Good for you. Oh yeah, the trade thingy's here. Alright, I sort of remember what we're doing. Sorta. Sorta. It'll take a minute. Oh yeah, this thing. Oh my god. This thing is obnoxious. Also, this thing's almost full. I'm gonna need another. I see the music hasn't been fixed. You know, it's funny, there actually hasn't been a single patch since it came out. So that's great. Excuse me. It's definitely, it's online. It is 100% online video conferencing, right? The job that I've applied for is 100% remote, so that means I would just get to work from home. However, that also means that, like, there's a lot of competition. I don't know, you know, how many people I'm competing against, but I assume a few. I assume a few. Alright, hi there. I'm here to do some... No, I almost clicked dismiss. I'm here to do some trades. That's right, no one... Okay, you can have all of these. Oh, you're broke. Oh, okay.
Commander, you've already purchased half of the required resources. Presumably, this is a satisfactory result, if one disregards the price you paid for them.
Why is this one 857? Oh, it's a medical station. I thought it was the drugs. This is probably true. And if we get into talking about my hobbies, you know, that'll be like real easy. So, you know, for a hobby, I like to sit in front of a camera and just talk to people. And actually, it's less of a me talking, or less of a them talking. It's kind of a one-way conversation. Like, I read words, and then I say things in response to those words. Does that make sense? They'll probably think I'm crazy and refuse to continue going after that. So you just talk to your computer then. It's like, yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll get like a modern individual that knows what's up. You're figments of my imagination.
Excellent, Commander. That should enable you to achieve your goal.
That'd be really cool if you were figments of my imagination. You know? Be a pretty unicorn! I can do that. Ba-boom, baby! So tonight for dinner, we're having crock-pot lasagna. It's gonna be delish. Oh, do I have some stored downstairs? No, I just have these energy distributors. I'll build that later. Loot box lottery. There's room. Oh no, there isn't. It's wider than that. Oh, here we go. Where'd the other one go? Oh, I see. Of course it sounds good.
Commander, your station ratings are splendid.
They better be. A Starquake. Do you want this to be done? All I have is okay. I had a single answer. It was okay. Didn't really have much of a choice there now, did I? Do you want this to happen? Okay. You got it. Sleepy pod. Alright. Now I know I need... Hey. Now I know I need this up here. Right about... Oh, I put them too far away from one another. Well, that was kind of dumb. Also, this whole energy mechanic is real stupid. I'm just gonna put that out there. It just adds more unnecessary complexity for no reason whatsoever. Alright, hello. Ah, yes, please buy some medicines that I have a lot of. Oh, you're broke. Wow. Man, everyone's poor, I'm noticing. Alright, you may leave. And then this other person, I'll hit yes when I can. That was some crazy graphics going on there. Yeah, right? There's so many strange technology. Oh, this is the fake trader. This guy's not real. You fakey. You fake guy. There we go. So yeah, like the fact that we've got these elevators that are capacity 1, right? And then you need energy towers to give energy to stuff. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, for being in the future, when we're in space, on a space station, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy, the silly technologies that we're trying to use here. So I need to sell 60 goods. It's kind of sad because that's going to take a while. That's what's slowing us down, is waiting for people to come to buy shit. Alright, do I have anything else that I can make? How many circuit boards do I need? More, I guess. What's this? A fine had to be paid for contraband. Yeah, I don't care. It's my contraband. All one of them. Hey, Sec! Damn right I'm a unicorn. I'm the prettiest unicorn there ever shall be. I don't need no traveling doctor. Don't need no quack in here. What are you guys upset about? The need for relaxation. Yep. Better get upstairs. Let's check on my employees. Are there anyone that deserve a promotion? Turns out no. Where do I see myself in 5 years? CEO of the organization. I think I'll be taking over. Right, I know that seems very very bold of me to say. However, I was pretty close to being CEO of my last organization. I was like 2 steps behind. Like 2 promotions away. Right, I was gonna run that bitch, and I was gonna run it into the ground, but someone else did it for me. You know, COVID. Hey, Pie Man. Huge, big, giant. That's why I'm gonna be CEO. I want to run a massive organization and be like the next Jeff Bezos. you know, filthy rich. And then I can do so many awesome things. Like, build my own house with secret passages. That'd be pretty damn cool, don't you think? Secret passage house. Come on, visitors. Come on, traders. Let's go. We ain't got all day. Oh, vermin. Get out of here. Oh, speaking of, I opened up this other section for a reason so that I could place another doohicker right there. That way we can help these people not get stuck. Which, nice to see they're not actually stuck right now. Mm-hmm. Of course, and, you know, some idiots out there are probably gonna use those unicorn whatevers to try and blackmail me, but it's like, really? Like, I wore it willingly. It's not like you got something on me. I was a pretty little unicorn at the request of some strangers on the internet. I embraced it. Where are my workers? Y'all upstairs? Like, just having fun? Guess I need to get some more, eh? You're hired and you're hired. And you're hired. And you're hired and you're hired. Wait, I only have 4 of them? Oh. And you're hired. And you're hired. There, look at this workforce. Look at this insane workforce. Welcome. Hey, bye, tech. My humble beginnings of being weird. Weird like a unicorn. I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch though. I know it's for dinner, but I don't know what's for lunch. Which is unfortunate.
Well done, Commander. You managed to dispose of enough toxic waste.
What? This is 18.
This will continue to be an issue for you, but fortunately, toxicity is only an issue for organic units.
That says 18, not 20. Why would you tell me that I did it when I didn't do it? Here I thought she was telling me a joke, but, nope. I don't need this. A recycle gadget? Recycles all garbage in its area of effect. So, like, right there. Boom! Neat. Did it. For no reason whatsoever than just to do it. Just to say I did. Where are the traders? These missions are unnecessarily slow. You know? There's a criminal with my same name. That's fine. I'm not that criminal. There's also like a basketball player or a baseball player or something. Like there's a lot of like people that share my name. Awesome. I can't wait for a officer to pull me over and be like, "Oh my god, you're the guy. You're the guy we're looking for." It's like, "I am?" You are. Why is this off? Oh, it was off because of the thingy, the event. Fine. Damn it. Hello? Traders? Oh my god. Hello? We're supposed to be an intergalactic hub of commerce. Come on. Let's go. Also, question. Why is this arm, like, moving? That seems like a waste of power. Have I been to a convenience store in Kaloa? Like, well, seeing as I can't pronounce the place you just said, I'm gonna go with no. Also, that's kind of far away. Kalui. Renew my trade
Excellent,
license.
Commander.
What a
That should
dumb
enable
question.
you to achieve your goal.
Why would that be? I don't know. Kalui. I can say the other ones, like Etobicoke and Mississauga. Etobicoke gets people. Like when you spell that out and they look at it and they're like, the fuck? But Kaloa, Kaloa. That one's got me. That one's a tongue twister for yours truly. Oh, apparently there's a bunch of vermin up here. Oops. Gross, I know. Don't worry, I got this. You can have fun with no vermin. Vermin free. Oh, some free toxic waste, thanks. I'll move it since, I don't know, my scuzzers are busy doing who knows what. Nothing, apparently. In you go! Finally, a trade vessel. Let's go. Do you think I can sell them, like, enough things to reach 60? What? This is a new one. This looks different. I like it.
Commander, you've already sold.
Sweet. Now I need to buy some shit from you.
Sensible traders would also say,
oh, you're broke again.
Prices, but I think I'll just congratulate you on your success instead.
Message, get out of the way. I can't read.
Excellent, Commander.
Okay,
you have actually managed to buy enough overpriced resources to reach the required amount.
Okay, bye. All right, I'm waiting. I'm ready for the next trader. Let's go. Let's go. That little graphical glitch at the end is something else, let me tell you. That looks like a pretty cool, you know, thing. Screen, monitor, whatever I was trying to find. Do I need another one already? Screw it, let's do it. Alright, now I got some money for a research lab. I don't need a research lab, but for giggles, I just want one. Just doing stuff in order to do stuff. Have another. Frickin' criminals. Criminal scum. Here comes another. You were probably whoring it up on the bio deck, weren't you? Are you wearing a hat? I'm sorry. What is that supposed to be? It's barely on your... Is it a rock or is it poop? Okay, whatever. She got some sort of weird-ass hat.
A wise decision to build a research station, Commander. You should visit it sometime. You might learn something.
Ha. 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 Alright. Boop. Nope. Apparently that didn't work. There you go. Get in there. Let's get some level 2 fuzzies. I don't even know what a level 2 fuzzy does. They're just fuzzier. Right? They're kind of generic. Right? The Celebramer, Leviathan, Eurecrier, the Greys, however the hell you pronounce that. Dryads, Bugs, Telgors, and Fuzzies. Fuzzies aren't an alien. Yeah, they Eureka stuff. Just go with it. Just go with it. They're trying to be silly. It sort of works. Was this vermin thing ever explained? Like, I really don't see much trash out. In fact, I don't see any trash down here, yet there was vermin. Explain, explain. Like, where'd this vermin come from? And why? Like, there's some trash out here. Sure. Did he use the elevator? Don't see any up here. Top hat! Man, you're gonna make me get up. Do they clean up the vermin? Oh, someone's knocking.
Commander,
Come on in.
your scientists have just completed an advanced research project. I never would have thought you'd grasp the benefits of research.
No, everything's falling. I got it. Nope. Not at all. It's nice and delicious. Nice and delish. I got lots of things to sell you. Lots and lots
Commander,
and lots.
you have achieved all of the required
I did it!
I think we can leave this Startopia base behind us now.
Good.
Someone else
Let's
will
go.
manage it from here on in, while a new task is already waiting for you. I admit I was skeptical about your success. My evaluation of carbon-based life forms shows a fairly clear tendency, and it's not exactly positive. By the way, did you know that without all these organic creatures we would only need 1% of the resources to achieve the same output? Isn't that interesting? We could replace 100 aliens with a single robot and still be more effective. But let's turn our attention to something else.
Like the next level? Let's go!
Welcome to the Cairo sector, the spiritual epicenter for the next 3 light years, Commander. The Startopia
Why did the voice
base
change
orbits
again?
the hollow planet Haley 1.76, which is, and I quote from the Galactic Database, an esoteric wonderland for would-be saints, parasites, charlatans and homeopaths of all kinds. Commander, the alien species known as the Hemnetger is known to inspire a desire for spirituality and divinity in members of other species. I wish you carbon-based life forms had at least an appropriate concept of a divine being, such as an immortal, logical AI, rather than just a slightly larger meatbag that looks suspiciously like you. But that is a problem for another day and will be further elaborated in my evaluative treatise on carbon-based life forms. Until then, please take control of this Startopia base and make the most of the spiritual enlightenment of your fellow aliens. As the Gononians always say, faith can move the mountains of Chuakus. Chuakus is a type of ruminant known for its huge, pie-shaped piles of excrement.
Cool. So we're gonna take care of spiritual needs now.
Welcome again, Commander. Personally, while I would welcome just opening the airlocks and flushing all carbon-based life forms out, I suspect that's not an option for you.
Nope.
In this respect, you should first expand the Startopia base and bring it to an adequate level before we can welcome the Hemnetger on board. After that, you can devote yourself to the spiritual enlightenment of your visitors. Incidentally, the open airlock option is always available.
Is it?
Command R,
I'm
commence
in.
operations.
Let's open the airlock.
Commander, I'm very eager to see if you will resort to selling off your toxic waste this time as well. This seems to me to be an ideological miscalculation on your part. On the other hand, in my view, this is typical of all carbon-based life forms.
I really, really, really wish that you could keep blueprints through missions, because holy crap. It is real annoying to have to rebuild the same shit over and over again. This isn't even the right size. Oh no, it is, it is. I just put these in the wrong spot. Do it. Make it so. Did they give me any buildings, by the way? They gave me a cargo hold. Wow, they gave me... Damn it! Oh well. Let's make another one then, fine. Do you unlock new objects? I know you unlock new rooms, but I don't think you actually unlock new objects. So I don't know. You know, Shellcat, I'll put it out there. The review I put on Steam is not recommended. I want to like this, but I don't think it was ready to come out of the oven. It's playable. It's got a lot of issues, balancing or otherwise. So I don't know. It got me because, you know, I'm a fan of nostalgia. I loved the original Startopia. So, you know, loving the original Startopia. Oh, I hate that I can't zoom in when I'm editing. Loving the original Startopia, you know, it's got a place in my heart. Fair. You know what, Pie Man? Maybe. But this isn't the original, right? When you build the science center, you put buildings in it. Also, Jack, nice to see you, dude. No meteors, thankfully. No meteors yet. Oh yeah, I haven't hired anyone. That'd help. Hey, Tooks. No meteors, what even is the point? I don't know, we'd probably just move. Right? We'd pull a Deep Space Nine and we would move the space station a little bit to the left. They did that in one of the episodes. They had to move it. And they were like, uh-oh, what are we gonna do if we don't move it? We're gonna die. Oh no, let's move it. And so they moved it. They found a way. When there's a will, there's a way. What's this one? I can't afford it. There you go, see? Frickin' space debris. It's all them satellites we threw up there. I do like it. I do like it. It's nice. It's a nice place. You know, I've never been. I don't plan on going. But, they do some good things up there. Like, have video conferences with us on this planet, and they tell us that it's neat. They confirmed that one time that, you know, the Earth is flat. I remember. They were like, look at it. It's just a circle. It's just a big old circle from our perspective. Very flat. Oh, really, Jack? Are you trying to make something? Are you trying to get rich quick? I feel like making a Minecraft clone is something you should have did 4 to 5 years ago. I'm sure people will still be on board. Right? Anything's gonna be better than Cube World. Anything. Also, I guess there are still some similar kind of games coming out like that. What's that one? The name escapes me right now. It's similar to one of the mods. I don't know. I forgot. An open source Cube World? Well, you know what? The original Cube World should be free, but... Vintage Story, thank you. I love how I gave you no information and you knew exactly what I was talking about. You know, so... Eco's actually a lot of fun for being an educational video game. I don't know if you're insulting it. I'm kind of hurt if you are. The Cube. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yep. I remember the Cube. What's that other game they came up with? It was on mobile originally. I think it's on PC now. You were like the Traveler or something? You just walked. Was it Godus? No, not Godus. You walked on a path and you picked up stuff on your path. And you could pass, allegedly, other people that were playing. Not really Western, but more like medievally. I don't know, the name escapes me. In fact, the entire game escapes me. I think I played it for all of one day. The Trail. That might be it. That might be it. The Trail. What did I say? Like Traveler? I think it's a Traveler, yeah. Yeah, The Trail sounds probably correct. Hey, Arwen. Sounds like No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky got good, though. When that first came out, you know, everyone gave it some shit. At me, I was addicted to it. I put in like 40 to 70 hours. Probably closer to 40. When it first came out, I was loving it. Azriel's and I were playing. We were just talking to one another over voice chat while we were exploring, because there was no multiplayer, no real multiplayer. Thought it was real damn cool. Alright, I'm ready for a giant cafe. A giant cat cafe. Get in there. Yeah, they've given us some updates to make it quote-unquote better, but at the same time, you know, there's some new complexities added, for sure. I haven't played it since they added the base building update. Like, there was the freighters, and you could build a base on the freighter and a base on a planet. Sure, give me some bags of garbage. I love garbage. Shit's awesome. Thanks for the free money, Mafia. It'll give me something to do for a couple of seconds here. Yeah, Peter Molyneux, you know, we all loved Fable. Every single one of us. I haven't met a single person that was like, Fable sucks. You know, So there was some good ideas there.
Commander, most visitors are very satisfied with their stay.
What? Oh, you broke down because you didn't go charge. There you go, you're welcome. I'm such a nice owner. Yeah, Fable was a time waster for sure. I think was Fable 2 or Fable 3 the one where you started buying buildings and you could earn offline income? I really liked that idea, and I think that sparked. I don't know were Facebook games out at that time? Or did that spark? Yeah, you could buy houses, that's right, but I meant like the whole income stuff that you'd get offline. Are you here? I'll just move you over here. Okay, so yeah, 2. I think it was 2 then that led into it, but I love that. And I don't know, did that spark like all these freaking mobile games that came out and they were like, oh my god, offline progress. What a genius idea. You know, I feel like Peter doesn't get enough credit for that. And he should. I think he was the dude. I think he made it happen. Yeah, it wasn't the best game, but you know what? I still played all 3 of them and beat all 3 of them. So I will give Fable credit where credit is due. You know, it was still a good game. Right? Silly ideas aside, loved it. Right? Yes, going into one of the cities, saving it, killing everyone. That was terrible. Why do my fuzzies keep dying? What's wrong with these fuzzies? Like, I have a charger. Do you guys not know how to get to it? Yes, lazy sons of bitches. Weird. But yeah, going around as the chicken chaser. Can you stop telling me the same fuzzy is dead? Because that's not true. Because it's not true. It was a whole bunch of fun. And let us hope that they don't ruin Fable 4. Aptly known as Fable. Because, you know, we can't put the number 4 in there. That'd be weird. So we need all of the fun things to go upstairs. You got it. There was a movie? There was a Fable movie? Oh, the movies. Oh, yeah. They didn't know they didn't. The Movies is an awesome game. What is effed is that there's no sequel. Alright. The Fable, like, The Movies was great. You're fully charged. What are you talking about? It had very much Sims style mechanics. Yes. Where your actors and actresses had needs. But it wasn't like to the level of The Sims. No. I was just like, I need fame, I need fortune, I need a trailer. You know, things need to fit my personality. The actors and actresses may jive with one another. They may not jive based on the personality traits that were assigned to them. What the hell is wrong with my fuzzies? Why can they not find this thing? This is getting annoying. But yeah, being able to make your movies was lots of fun. We streamed it. We streamed it some time ago, like years and years and years ago. I think there's even a highlight out there because I made a movie. I think the main actor was Twiggy, funny enough. But we made a movie, and I forgot to change their costumes for each of the different sets and scenes. So as the movie's happening, his costumes are just randomly changing. In 1 minute, he's like wearing plaid, and the next minute, it's like a winter jacket, you know? It's real stupid. I felt real dumb. But that's a game we need a sequel for, the movies. There was a game that came out in early access a few months back. It didn't really get rave reviews. It looked pretty empty just from the screenshots, to be completely honest. But then it kind of popped out and was like, yeah, no.
Commander, my evaluation processor views your medical station favorably.
Good.
You've made good progress in treating sick patients. Unfortunately, this spirituality is not something that can be treated with a hypodermic.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I know. I'm doing this stuff. You calm down.
Expanding the fun deck was a good call, Commander. But please be advised that there
Hey,
are
Raz.
fundamentalists among the Hemnetcher.
Why weren't you here when we started? You're always here when we start. Unacceptable. I'm demoting you from Raz to Raz the Demoted. That's your new title. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying. I'm saying words to say words. You're not demoted. You're fine. Stick around. Some viruses. Medicine consumption doubled. There's an increase in the need for food among sick people. Or complexity is increased, but we reduce the chance of success. Sure, let's do it.
Excellent choice, Commander.
You had to get more coffee creamer. Might I recommend Cadbury Cream Egg coffee creamer. You think I'm shitting ya, but it's real. It's real. It's a real creamer. It sounds disgusting, but it's delicious. It's delicious. It doesn't even matter what flavor coffee you put it in. It just makes it delicious. Having a title is better than no title. Whatever, Jack. Whatever. Diabetes in a bottle. I'm not even sure how much sugar is in it. I will have to check when I go for lunch. If I remember to check, I don't know. Nice little jab. Sure, the party squad, you can come on in. Come on in, party poopers, let's go. Party time. It's a mood grenade. Prevents the next negative rating by aliens in the area of effect. That seems kind of weird. But let's do it right here. Oops, I didn't mean to pick it up. The controls are kind of fickle, finicky sometimes. Kaplow! Hooray! Cinnamon Toast Crunch Creamer. Now that, I'd be into that. I would totally be into that. We've just got some, like, regular, French vanilla creamer and some Cadbury cream egg creamer. Because Cadbury cream egg. Delish. Alright, I got a little bit of money now. Let's get the arcade going. Why is it a different size? Why you gotta be like this? What is this? The fun deck increases the need for nature. Biopots reduce the need for nature and vicinity every 30 seconds. Okay. Or 5% chance of malfunction. Reduce the need for... Sure. Let's do that.
As you wish,
I'm not researching bio anything.
If problems with the energy supply to the fun
Not
deck
doing
arise.
it. Got better things to do. Like make this place awesome. Oh, I need to research the damn energy doohickey. Actually, there's nothing over here yet. Black hole drop. Can I fit that over there somewhere? I can. Boom. I think that's everything. Now I'm broke. Completely broke. Because why not? What's this? Cool. Nope. Alright. You're not allowed coffee in the UK. That's not true. And we have Tooks. Tooks can back me up here. I know he has coffee. I've seen him. I've seen him have coffee. And he's over there. In the Uck. He's across the pond. Yeah, you can deposit some garbage. Sweet! There you go, see? Just once? Just one coffee? Where did that go? I definitely did not pick up all of that. Okay. A mental boost. Wrong button. Alright, ready for this? No, we need the arcade. Come on, arcade. Oh my god, I built a disco. What the hell is this? I thought I built an arcade. Aww. Really? I can't... This thing's in the way? It's so stupid. I thought I built an arcade. Oh, I'm broke now. Son of a damn. Son of a damn. I like Tim Hortons coffee as weird as that is. I like it. I don't like Starbucks coffee. Not just the price, but just in general. It's like, oh, okay, pass. Starfany loves it though. She can't live without it. She's like, man, I want some Starbucks. I like plain and normal though. That's me. I like me some plain and normal coffee. It doesn't need to be exciting or anything like that. It just needs to be tasty. Yeah, but we already have a disco. I didn't need a second disco. There's one right here. Right, I didn't need to build a stupid disco. Right. It's not even like, I don't even think coffee does
Commander,
anything.
a visitor to the station has died.
Whoops. All right, thanks for letting me know. I don't know, what do I do with the body? Do I put it upstairs and like, does he fertilize? Do I throw him in the recycler? Like, how'd this guy die? That's unfortunate. Sorry he died. If a meteor hits your... Well, how did a meteor get in? Right? Like, if a meteor breaches the wall here, I think everyone dies. I think they'll be jettisoned, all of the oxygen or whatever it is that these aliens breathe goes out the hole. You know, something tells me that if my disco gets hit by a meteor, everyone's toast. So, yeah, I don't need that. I don't need no fancy whatever the hell it is that they make over at the Starbucks. I just want a fucking coffee. I just want a coffee, you know? Just put some beans in a filter, pour some hot water over it, let it percolate and drip into a giant pot, and then pour that into a cup for me. That's all I need. Basic fucking coffee. You know, no Panic at the Disco. No panic. Even though there's a few people that are pretty pissed for whatever strange reason. You know? Why are you mad? Well, because I need to play games and there is no arcade. I know. I finally have enough money, okay? There will now be an arcade. You're welcome. Mmm, yes. Cat butt coffee. Isn't that, Man, I don't remember the name of anything. I thought there was one that also came from a bat, too. Some weird coffee that came from, like, bat poop. Oh, did you win? You won a hat! Oh, that's where they're getting these things. Oh my god. I get it now why it's the loot box lottery. He won a fucking hat. This is great. I want to play. Can I play the loot box lottery? Why can't I be a visitor? Damn it. Damn it. Ridiculous. Oh, you died. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with my robots? Why can you not get here? The only game with loot boxes that you can't open. I know, it's like a stab. It hurts. I'll build another one then. You damn robots. I already got them. Have a promotion. Also have promotions. Well, you know, we got Peter Molyneux coming up with some crazy video game ideas. So why do you think a cat eating coffee beans and then pooping out coffee beans and then make coffee? I think it has something to do with the way that a cat's intestinal tract works, right? Because cats were originally desert creatures, so their body has something to do with like ripping out as much water as it possibly can, you know, from even the smallest things with water. So maybe it has something to do with that. Wow, this dude died building a charger. You're funny. Those dehydrated cats. Please, Tooks, let me know when you're ready. I will happily beta test your game. But speaking of games, it's 1 o'clock, so I'm gonna take a very brief break to go grab some lunch. Saving game failed. What does that mean? Oh God. Well, what? How? Saving game failed. Save. Well. Now everything's broken. Oh, then it worked. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what just happened. Did this one work? I can't finish it. Save? Okay, oh. I don't even know. It's like, there's no fucking way I ran out of hard drive space. This is 2021. I've got more than enough hard drive space, please. It died and then it worked. I'm not so sure. But I'm gonna pause it here. I'm gonna go grab myself a bite to eat. I'm gonna be as quick as I possibly can, guys, alright? Hold tight. I'll be right back. So, you know, even I know who that is. And I don't even use the Twitch. You know, I don't know what's Twitch. Sheriff Eli became really popular. Was it last year or the year before? He's like a retired police officer or something. And I think he made it big when he did some role playing with Grand Theft Auto Online. I think that's how I know about him. Hi Morpheus. Hi, I see you're here for my food, as is the huge. Like I can't have anything around you, huh? Hello. You're really cute. But this is mine. This is mine. Nope. You're not. You wouldn't even be tasty to you anyway. All right, honest. You'd put it in your mouth and you'd be like, gross. What is that? I made like basic bitch bologna sandwiches. Right? He's not gonna want a bologna sandwich, right? Maybe the bologna, maybe, but that's like the worst part of the meat. I'm pretty sure. You know, like. I also grabbed myself some apple cider. Hilariously enough, it is in a Starbucks cup. So, you know, some Starbucks. Still tastes better than his ass. Gross. Alright, back to the grind of needing to research the 900th thing over and over and over again. Because it has the ingredients. Oh, I forgot to look at the sugar in the Cadbury Cream Egg Creamer. Oh man, I'm dumb. Are you walking without using your legs? Oh, she was for a moment. She was like hovering. Someone's offering me 850 energy for the following goods. How can we trade? I don't even have a trade doohickey. So, is that what you were playing over the weekend, Raz?
You are making Startopia
This weird
place acceptable to
JRPG strange thingy with weird pixelated menus and stuff? I was sorta intrigued, but I was really confused. Look at that monster go. Look at all the minerals. And then this lazy bastard that carried one thinks he's so happy about it. Come on, money. Let's go. Alright, unlocked.
Very good,
we did
Commander. The first Hemnetcher should be visiting Startopia soon. Your first goal now should be to hire Hemnetcher to build a temple and look after the visitors.
I could've, but I was busy. I was watching from my phone while I was cooking, and the last time I tried typing in Twitch chat from my phone while I was cooking, I got fucking shit all over the front of my phone. So I was just like, nah. So I just had it on the counter there. Oh, a few promos I see. Alright, they want me to hire some Hemnetchers. You got it. You're hired. And you're hired. And I need 6 of them? Jesus.
It should soon make its way to the biodeck to erect a temple.
Oh, they're gonna go to the biodeck to do this. Oh, neat. I I don't have shit in my... What is this?
Commander, it has probably escaped your limited mind so far, but some of these Hemnetcher are angering your visitors instead of spreading the need for spirituality. You should have these dangerous individuals removed from the station as soon as you notice their misdeeds.
This is a very creepy eyeball. Oh, is this their temple?
Very well, Commander. I will convey your support to the younger faction.
There it is.
Commander, a temple has been erected on the bio deck. If it wasn't for the fact that the alligator Pope Snapper the 16th has declared it illegal outside its own territory, you could now start selling indulgences. Commander, your temple has raised a monolith. It will allow the Hemnetcher you hired to finally satisfy your visitors' desire for spirituality.
Sure. Whatever you say. Alright, so you want me to get a security station?
A visitor has just died on Startopia.
That's the second person that died around here. Man, these people just keep croaking. I love the lack of information, though. Like, why did it die? Was it sick? Or just because it felt like it? Like, today's the day. Yeah, Pope Alligator the 16th.
Commander, the Hemnetcher have begun spreading their spiritual teachings on your base. In order to avoid disappointing your alien visitors, you should hire one of those spiritual ringleaders.
Dies from lack of fun. What is a spiritual leader? What are you trying to tell me? These guys are weird. Oh yeah. How's your drawing been going, Tooks? I know you had your tablet or whatever. But you haven't been doing any like streams and stuff. Multiple security drones in a crate. Boop. Sweet. Free security drones. Oh, it's been going... That's too bad. I wouldn't even try drawing, so, I mean... You can kind of tell where that would go. It would absolutely be shit. Starting my own spy agency. You know, I'd need a bunch of collateral to be able to do that. Bunch of liquid funds. I have what I have and not enough. But yes, I definitely have. I had some really cool ideas, but they all require moolah. I don't have a spaceport. You gotta calm down. I'll get a spaceport eventually. Like, I don't know. Right now. Nope, I need 5 things to be made in the factory. Alright, I'm working on it. There we go. Put it on repeats. Yeah, they compress so much shit on Twitter. Same as Facebook. I think that's why people put stuff on DeviantArt and then link to it. That's a good point. On Friday, you can dress down. If anything, everyone would be working at home and you could dress down every day. You know, I didn't. When I started working at home, I did not work in my pajamas. You know, I was a manager, so it wouldn't have been appropriate for me to just be dressed in casual clothing. So I definitely still wore my dress clothing when I was working. And if anything, I felt cozy in it. I liked my dress clothing. I'm sad I don't wear them anymore. So, if I'm supposed to satisfy the need for religion, I don't know, can someone go and do that? Like, we're sitting at 0 of 30, and how long has this temple been here? Like, do I need to do something? Hello? Like, who needs some religion? Can I transport people? No. Come on, guys, go upstairs. You can get some religion going on. Do it. Do it. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not a fan of jeans either. Dress pants are, like, far more comfortable. However, in winter, jeans are, like, superior for keeping your legs warm. So there's that. You don't want to get them wet, though, or you're screwed. Or they'll just turn into giant icicles on your legs. Like, what a really crazy...
One of your visitors has died.
That's the third one. That's real sad. Like, can someone please? Where's the need for religion? Which one's religion?
Commander, a high priest of Hemnetcher has come aboard Startopia. Be prepared for him to enlighten considerably more visitors with his spiritual gibberish.
Cool.
At least the priesthood will reward you with energy after his departure.
As he like walked out, went and got scanned. Like you're not exempt. Get your ass in the scanner. Apparently they're waiting for something. Slackers. So what's a hate preacher, and how do I recognize them? Are you a hate preacher? You're a space trucker from my security station. Okay. Well, I guess you're not a hate preacher. You work for me. You mean, I know what you're talking about. Long Johns. Long Johns, man. He's coming here and he's gonna find some contraband. What if I put it in my teleporter? Can he see it in the teleporter? My matter, antimatter buffer. Yeah, I need to make a few more things. You calm down. Actually, I guess I've got some food. So we can very easily make some sushi. Yeah, I just wore my dress pants, regardless of if it was winter. You know, I don't work outdoors. It was just cold between my car and the office, or my house and my car.
Commander, carbon-based life forms have dug themselves out of the ground on the biodeck and laid alien eggs. Apparently, the loud noises from the temple have disturbed them and they are now very angry.
So find things to kill, is what you're trying to tell me? Where are these eggs? Oh, here they are. Security team, respond! We gotta deal with the real-time strategy game again.
Your units are engaged in combat. Careful, Commander. New creatures have hatched on the biodeck.
Get 'em!
Commander, the first visitor has satisfied their need
About
for
time.
spirituality at a temple. I'm not certain that you would notice such details, so I am pointing this out to you. Your primitive carbon-based brain has a poor attention to detail.
I win. I still don't know what the need for religion is. I don't see it. It must only apply to, like, some visitors.
Commander, apparently a few fanatics among the Hemnetcher have decided to underline their rejection of the sinful goings on aboard the fun deck with a few bombs. I assume you intend to stop them.
I will. Where are they? I'm on the fun deck and I do not see these bombs. Oh, there's one. Was there only one? Okay. Oh, there it is. The need for spiritual enlightenment. Of course. Even these simple things. Need that. That's so dumb. But whatever. Alright, can I get the port now?
Commander, a Hemnetcher High Priest has come aboard the base.
What, now I have two? Like, how does this work? Alright. I'm done eating lunch. As we just sit here. You know, I'm gonna put this out there. I'm gonna say this. This campaign is boring. You know, it doesn't help that it is excruciatingly slow. There are no speed controls. Right? But it's like, do this many trades, rebuild everything. Do this religion, you know, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna save it. There is a sandbox mode. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back and I'm just gonna do free play. I'm just gonna do sandbox mode. F it. Let's get some robots in here. Do I want to go 4? I don't think I want to go 4. Let's go 3. Split us up. I want to be red team. Hello? I can't change my color? What is this about? I have to be blue? Blue is not my favorite color. Alright, so map size. Vast. Game duration. What's this gonna, what does this matter? Scaling factor for victory conditions. Well, can you give me more information? Alright, whatever. Start of play. Quick start. What's the difference? God damn it. Frequency of Val improvements. Oh, is this the stupid thing that comes? None. Those are real annoying. Right? I can't be red. I can't be red. Difficulty commander. Yeah, that's just basic in the middle. So victory conditions. The first commander to earn a certain amount of energy wins. Best rated. Accumulates a set number of positive ratings. Stockpile. What's the difference from this one? Earn a certain amount. Oh, earn versus holding onto it. Last commander standing. Technological victory. High attractiveness. Seeing as how I've never played this, I don't even know what I want to choose. Right? Like, I feel like stockpile. Economic victory is probably the easiest one. Best rated is just get more people in. I don't know. And how long is normal? Like, is that an hour? Is that 4 hours? What's the command for the game? Oh, the Trello? It's Trello. That one. The last commander standing wins. I mean, duh. If the other ones are gone, then I win. Resource synthesization. Specifies whether resource crates can be synthesized from energy. When this is disabled, each player must ensure that they have enough crates. What? I have no idea what you're trying to tell me. When this is disabled, each player must ensure that they have enough crates. What's a resource crate? I mean, isn't a resource crate all the things that you put inside your storage? They can be synthesized from energy? I thought you grew it on the box. I don't even know. Whatever. Whatever. We'll see it. Yeah, not on stream, though. That would be one hell of a long game. Damn it. Can't believe I'm blue. This is bullshit. Hi, Morpheus. I see you. It's a great game. It's not even a good game, it's a great game. Is this the right size? I don't even know what the right size is. Is it 14 by 20? Let's see. Well, that fits, and then two. No, I made it too large. What? Is there something in the way? Oh, apparently I suck at clicking. There, let's do that. Threatening. No, that game takes way too long. It would be like playing a game of Civilization, you know? Slow and monotonous. That's not all that exciting. I love that error noise when you go to play something wrong. It sounds so sensual. RimWorld is different. Right? It's not a turn-based game like in a Civ or a Stellaris. You're sitting there waiting, Just waiting, waiting, waiting. Right. It eventually gets to the point where you're sitting like 60 seconds waiting for the computer to finish taking their turn. Oh, you start with absolutely no technology. All right, that's something. Greet them with an advert. Welcome. Meh. Yeah, a lot can happen. So the energy was 600,000, positive ratings 7,500, and 2 command. Well, obviously, if the other ones die. Can I see their stuff? Really, I can't. So one of the cool things of the original is you could totally go to the other player's base and you could see what they were doing, what the AI was up to. Right? So now I feel like it's just a little cheaty. Right? Are they just simulating something in the background? Since I can't see? Yeah, now it's a secret. Now it's a secret. I guess it couldn't be cheaty because when I go to war with them, there would have to be buildings. Right? Because eventually you'll open a bulkhead between the two of you and you'll fight. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Assuming that it follows the same rules. Which I would hope so. I need, where's the garbage center? Is it under Drifter? I guess I need some more people. Oh, right here. Recycling station. Okay. So I need some more happy reviews. Yeah, that'd be really cheesy. Super duper cheesy. But yeah, you could go over there and see them at any time. It was great. You know, you'd know right away just how much you sucked, but you could also get some strategies off them too. Frickin' vermin. Already. Only just started the game. I have nowhere for the garbage to go, okay? Ah, there we go. And now for the recycling station, I need another 30. Come on. Come on, give me them upvotes. You love this ad as soon as you arrive. You love it. Look at that. You're like, yes.
Commander, a pamphlet was discovered on the station that reads, Rule number 1, the doctor is lying. I suggest you keep an eye on your onboard grays for safety.
Okay. What are you trying to tell me? Whatever. That was weird. Hey, I have 30. Let's go. Oh, I need a garbage bot. Oh. Son of a bee. Could never be that easy. Never, ever, ever. Oh, wait. One right by the door. Did it. Now give me the extra points. Let's go. So Morpheus is I'm just gonna pause the game for a second. Morpheus is right here beside me. Just chilling. Hi. Hello. Hello, buddy. Oh, there's a giant water thing in the way. People can't see through that as much as they try. I mean, it is just water. Hi. What if I turn you a bit? There you go. Look at that pretty face. Look at your pretty face. Look at you. Arrgh. Boop. Are you gonna go back to Nappins? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. Don't knock that over. That would be unfortunate. Okay, you can just sit. Alright, whatever. back to video games. I'm trying to pull into my memory here. Did the original Startopia have speed controls? I don't think it did. I don't think it did. Morpheus will remember that. Ah, that's fine. It's no Fallout here. Kind of miss playing Fallout. Was going through YouTube videos yesterday after we had finished eating dinner, and I stumbled on one of some people that I subscribe to, and he was reviewing the Fallout board game, which I own but I've never played, and he was telling all the things that he hates about it, and I was like, oh, that's sad. That's real sad. Can we get some robots cleaning? Go, go, go. There's definitely garbage, and there's a robot right there that you put it in. Like, what is even happening right now? I guess if you don't have a place for it to go, eventually they don't care. Alright, recycling center. Let's go, Mario. Tell us which one? Oh, any of them, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking it was Fallout. Yeah. Do I have any dryads? I don't have any dryads working for me. Well, if they all didn't suck with their really low stats. I would hire some. I guess I could hire them and then fire them. There. Some dryads. There we go. Alright, now can we start cleaning? I guess not. That one looks like he's the only one cleaning. Frickin' vermin. Frickin' disgusting. Alright, we got some O2 problems over here. Let's get that going. And I know this is gonna spit some crap out too. Well, it didn't always... It wasn't always, like, hidden. I did love me some choose-your-own-adventure games. But I felt like there were some times, like, the story didn't change, but some of the things would change. You know, like, you could have, like, I'm thinking specifically... The one with the zombies. The Walking Dead. I was gonna say The Living Dead, and I was like, that's not right. That's stupid. The Walking Dead. You know, you can have some people. Oh yeah, 69. You can have some people die. I'm pretty sure. In that one. Walk of the Living Dead. No. I was just my I don't know. I wasn't there yet. Have another advert for no reason. You're not actually.
Commander,
You're not. No.
After prolonged observation of all known alien species, I have come to the conclusion that the creation of the universe was a definite step in the wrong direction.
Hey, roses. No, I was just. My brain was somewhere. I was trying to remember something and I couldn't remember it properly, which is pretty much what happens every day. Look at all this garbage over here. Well, every mission forces you to restart, and that's obnoxious. But no, we're just doing some free play at this point. Look at that garbage. Thanks. How did I restart outside of the mandatory restarts? Nope. No restarts. There was one on Friday. I did restart a mission on Friday, didn't I? Like 5 seconds into it. See, green has expanded already. They're coming this way, so I'm gonna go.
Your station ratings
I'm
are
gonna go this
splendid.
way. Towards orange. Alright, I just spent all my points. We got a medical station going. Hire some grays. Cargo hold. Ooh. Love it. How about a tube lift over here? Okay. Need to wait for another little bit there. It's climbing pretty fast. Thanks, Prestige. Any vermin? Yup. Achoo! Excuse me. Oh man. I'm allergic to everything. All this garbage is just sitting over here. What even is this? What are my scuzzers doing? Right? It's all gone. Everything's gone. I'm just gonna be inside of a bubble and hope that I'm not allergic to the bubble. Because if I am, we're screwed. Come on, Uzi. Oh, it's just because it's giving all the trash. I'll build another one here anyway. And then give them a recycle bot. Have another one. A glass bubble. What if I'm allergic to glass? Think about it. All right. So everyone's going in the same direction to the right. So green's coming at me. I'm going towards orange, and orange is going towards green. Whatever works.
Commander, did you know that on the planet Sol wormholes were named after 2 scientists? Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Too bad the planet had to give way to an intergalactic motorway.
Haha, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I get it. Sure they are. Oh, it's too big. I guess I could fit it over here. Doesn't this thing give off, radiation doohickeys stuff? Whatever. Works for me. Toxic. It gives off toxic waste. That's what I was looking for. What are we making up here? A bunch of fiber, some medicines. Lots of medicines. Holy. More fiber. I might need to change my biomes. How much to open this? 20,000. Damn. The earn energy is only 600,000 and we're like already past 50,000. That seems pretty low of a goal. But whatever. All right, time for a disco. Celebramers, let's go. Do I have some more people that I can hire that aren't shitty? Oh, there's one. Not that 2-2 is much better than what I have. They will leave the station in a rage. Good. Get out of here in your rage. Your stats are terrible. Well, 200,000 would be pretty quick, but like it's still 600,000 and we're almost at 100. And how many minutes have we been playing this? Like 15? That seems pretty low. Pretty low requirements to win. Are you full? Why aren't you emptied? Like, go empty yourself. Why do you need me to tell you to do it? Do yourself, slacker. Alright, so we need a factory, which I need to collect a few more resources to get it. Oh, I can get this going. In a little bit, I can have the Star Cats Cafe. I never noticed these other tabs. Boom! Star Cats Cafe! Let's go! Okay. It may have. Perhaps so. Like, I know that I can do sabotage when I have the, security center. We were playing the campaign, but I got bored of it. As hilarious as that sounds, because it's just start over, start over, start over. And then the tasks were just these, like, tasks just to draw out time. It wasn't even fun. It's like, you need to trade 60 things. You need to have these 30 people have religious. Like, it could have been the same mission. You know? You could have just let me build once, and then you kept throwing in new stuff. But no. It was this ridiculous, alright, start again. And now you have to build a new building. And you have to let it run for an hour. Like, it wasn't fun. It was not a fun campaign.
Commander, I'm sorry to have to bring it to your attention that the RFS seems to have strangely mixed up one or two of the connections on your seating unit. Should you detect an unpleasant taste in your mouth, I would advise you not to swallow.
Okay, sure. No unpleasant tastes here. Any more vermin? Everything looks okay. I did play the tutorial, though. I played it off stream. There was the one last tutorial that I did on stream because I never got a chance to do it. And I don't even know what these last 3 ones are. I'm excited to know what's in there. All right, factory. Of course it doesn't fit. I'm going to move you. He's like so sad. He's like, no, that was my home. All right. That should work. What's this? Your sensors picked up signs of a starquake that would have affected the subdeck. However, early warning allowed us to do whatever. Do you want this to be done? Again, it's not even a question. It's like, okay. I don't have a choice. Okay. So, yes is the answer. Yes, I do. Alright, thanks for leveling up, you level uppers. So now I need to make 5 things. All I have is medicine right now. I don't think I can make... Oh, I can make something with my contraband. Plague in a jar. That seems evil. I guess. Name something after me. Whirlwind, I don't know if you can rename people. Oh, apparently you can. There you go. You're this dryad whore. Look at her. Look at her. She's letting a bug, like, do something to her legs. And she's got something on her head. I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's not actually part of her. It's some sort of hat. She's got some crazy hat. Like, are you infected? Do you have a disease? The maggot in my head is my best friend. Whirlwind has head maggots. Confirmed. You better go get checked out with your head maggots. There's so many people diseased. I feel like I need like a better hospital already. Anyway, whatever. Let me get the security station. Yup, explains so much. And we'll get some Leviathans working for us. There we go. Oh, some good Celebramers. Come on board. Still no good Grays.
Commander, I took the liberty of reading through your personal messages. I wonder what you do in your spare time to keep getting ads for that kind of thing.
What's that kind of thing? Like, more viewers? Get those all the time. Why can't I hire this 3-3? Oh, I need money. Right, money's important. What happens if I hit 0? Will I have an energy deficit? Pirates? Loot and pillage? No, no thanks. Enlarge your audience with these miracle pills. Sign up now. Oh, here we go again with the turbo lift that's from hell. And it's real slow. I built another one, but I need the segment on top. But, you know, again, money. Can I have a space loan? I need a space loan. I guess I can unlock some stuff, and that'll give me some monies. Some bonus monies. So what did I need my money for? I already forgot. Oh, right, I was hiring people. Come on board. You 3-3s. There we go. Now I need a brig. Which I need 200 rep, that's fine. Let's go back upstairs. We've got that new building now. Some cleaning machine. Got an arcade that I cannot afford. But it still looks nice. It looks so nice as I hit confirm and it doesn't work. Can I buy credits? That'd be nice. A battle arena. Ooh. Ooh. That must be up there in the tech tree. Hey, green and orange, can you guys give me a loan? You clearly, guys, have lots of money. I wonder if they're going the economy route, where they're making lots of stuff up here. You know, that's my thought. Makes sense. I would sell some stuff, but I need the, I need this open first. I need some more sweet, sweet points. Oh, what's this exclamation? Some very impolite pirates plan to invade the subdeck. However, for generous donation of 5,000, they were persuaded not to do so. That's dumb. Pirates. They're just gonna walk in through the front door? What do they look like? Do they wear tricorns? Can I tell them apart? We got some people that need some raises.
There is fighting aboard Startopia.
Is there? Oh, right here. Oh, there's the pirates. They're like sharks. Uh-oh. Apparently they can destroy my robots quite well. That's no good. Yeah, but it's somewhere else. Gonna make me get up.
Yeah, believe you. Oh, yeah, it's right here.
That was as convenient as it could have been. No. So, like... Oh, apparently we made more. That's good. Here comes reinforcements. Goodbye, space pirates. Booze. Look at all these people that are sick. I don't know.
Commander, my sensors are picking up a space whale heading directly for the station. If it
A
continues to
space
approach at
whale.
this rate, it will ram us in 43,727 stellar years. Oh, it just changed direction.
I think I could do without the quips, you know. No underwater games. I am aquaphobic, man. That shit scares me. Laugh all you want. You're more than welcome to. It gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Commander, more than half the visitors like Startopia. At least it's a start.
Too big. This thing's also big. I guess I can move this over one tile. There we go. That's fine. I've told the story before. I had two asshole uncles. One that threw me into the deep end of a pool, and another one that held me underwater. You know? So, me and water just don't really get along. I can't swim. I never could learn how. Yup, such nice guys. What makes it a really dumb story is one of those uncles, the one that held me underwater, he's actually my favorite uncle. He wasn't doing it maliciously, he was just trying to have fun, but, you know, when you can't swim, it isn't really a nice thing to do to a kid. That's for sure. Hey, baby. What up, Starfany? Are you hitting on me? You know, like, I have a girlfriend. Alright. Gosh, you shouldn't fall in love with, like, the broadcaster. Because I might not be able to reciprocate. You want to be my oh, I'm gonna have to text my other girlfriend, my real one, and tell her that I'm breaking up then. Get in line! Get in line! I love it. Open sesame! Morpheus is here. He's like, he's just chilling on the desk, sleeping. He's just sleeping. Right here. Right here. Right here. Give him some pets. Yep, on the coaster. I fell in love with the broadcaster, but I didn't reciprocate. Wouldn't it be the other way around? If you felt they didn't reciprocate? Oh, or did I wake you up and you had to stretch? Yep, he has had such a tough day. Real tough. Funny guy. Alright, move your tail. It's in my way. I should turn that off because this doesn't work properly. Zoop, 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 zop, zip, zippity, zook. Oh, what'd you give me? Healing mud, molecular food, and a fuzzy charger module. Neat, I guess. Where are all my fuzzies? They might just be waiting here. Oops, that is not where I wanted to use it. Okay. Look at all these people waiting for my hospital. I need a better hospital. That's what this boils down to. Alright, am I ready for the brig yet? There we go. Still need an arcade and a black hole drop. I think I can afford... No, the arcade's 12,000, isn't it? Yep. A black hole drop? 14. Okay. I can't afford either of them. You know, I think I tried that and Control and Alt. I feel like it's something that I've attempted before, but because I don't really have a definitive answer, let me see if I can't. I'll just do it with this. So, like, shift click does nothing, control click. Control changes the camera.
Commander, Circadian
And Alt
Suscipatas have invaded Startopia.
doesn't do crap.
Be prepared for an increase in the number of aliens complaining about annoying insect chirping.
What about insect chirping? I don't see any insects. In fact, aren't insects an alien? Like, think about it. Shouldn't we respect them? I thought these bug people were like, you know, here. I thought we liked them. Oh, pirates again. Very polite pirates want to invade the subdeck. Sure! Let them!
Your units are engaged in combat.
Choo 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 choo! Choo 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 choo! Where are they? There they are. They're so polite. They're so polite that they're shooting me. Pew pew pew! Get 'em! Alright, now I can get the arcade. If I could remember where it is. There it is. We have a medical emergency. Nope. My hospital can't even take care of what I have right now. Why would I want more people coming? This isn't Theme Hospital. Not gonna happen. I need a bigger, better hospital. Look at all that medicine from the top deck. I love it. Oh, I need to make 5 food? Alright, that's easy. Oops. Wait, no it isn't. I don't have any... I need to go change what's up here. Alright, give me some minerals, please. Give me some food. And there was a way to add water, wasn't there? Yes, place water. What's unfortunate is, like, you can't just place, like, a pond. You have to choose how high it is, so it's there's no point having it. It just takes away from your crops. Alright, we should start getting some new things now. Get out of here, vermin. Pew! Yes, but Let me go back into that. It looked like it would add water. Hello? Now you're not gonna work? Now you don't want to show me? I have no idea. Alright, well, it looked like it would change the water around the other areas too, but whatever. No, no. No, I'm not starting it. Not starting it. Just, you know, petitioning to start a new crazy life, you know? Just a petition. We'll see where it goes. Dr. Spaz, evil mastermind. Yeah, no, I that's where I was going with that, with the elevation thing. But it looked like, and I don't know why it's not oh, there it is. Okay. Why do you show only you suck. I was trying to demonstrate that it goes into the other areas too. Anyway, what would be the point of raising the altitude? Because you're still losing crops. Right? Any water. If you raise the altitude to the highest, what would be the
your
point?
Skills. The natives of Gamboferus call it Bonduflobo, which translates to the courage to accept a great void.
The courage to accept a great void. Look at that flooring. That looks neat. One fan that goes slower than the other. Kind of goofy. Make a bowl and put water in it. Yeah, lower it. No, I'll just keep the crops. I'd rather min-max this shit. What's everyone bitching about? Let me guess. Health? Fun, crime, atmosphere, combat. Someone's complaining about combat. Cleanliness, 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 cleanliness. Like, how can you be complaining about cleanliness exactly? This place is spit and span. Spick span, rather. It could be spit span as well, for all I know. I'm already 1/3 the way to an economic victory with 200,000 of 600,000. I can't. Why can't I see the competition? Why can't I see where they're at, huh? Just a crazy idea. So now I just need that black hole drop. Oh, I don't have this research, do I? Do now. Alright, black hole drop. And we'll give it some power. And a garbage bot. It's all good up here. Look at them go. Like, damn, there's no way I'm winning. Those AIs have this in the bag. Just winning, making money, fist over fist, hand over fist, whatever the damn saying is. Alright, I need to make 3 more things in the factory. Do I have some foods and stuff yet? No, just fibers. Damn it. I guess, you know, since I've got some contraband, let's just make some crap. Growth spurt for plants. Actually, that seems really useful. I'll just build a bunch of those. Screw 'em. They shut down my berth. Jerks. Jerk inspector. My berth should have been fine. I know, I know. I keep touching your feet. They're just in the way. Your feet are just in the way, dude. Wait, does this show me? Oh, here we go. So apparently I'm winning best rated space station by 1%. I'm behind in economic by a little bit. You can see he's at 242 and I'm at 219. Just a little hidden icon, I guess. Really want to get this port going. Because that'll help bring in the cash. Why don't you go empty yourself? You're 95%. What's wrong with you? Oh, one of my workers is a criminal? That's great. That's phenomenal. Alright, can I get a brig now? Yep. Right there. Okay, we made the things. We're just waiting on 250 rep. Does it only work on crops that exist? That might not have worked the way I thought.
In response to your inquiry amongst the Celebramer on board as to what volume the speakers in the disco should be set to, I simply received a resounding yes in response.
Yes. Alright, give me some money, people. I'll need some more of this cool stuff up here. Yes, yes, I know you want to dock, but I'm not ready for you. There we go. 19,000. All right, too bad. Yeah, why not? It's very Canada-like. Give them some labor. Hello and welcome to my place, everyone that is apparently ill. Why does, like, every person that visits my station is ill? Seems kind of ridiculous if you ask me. Look at all these people that are glowing. I guess some of those people are looking for a promotion. All right, we got ourselves a brig. Man, I'm really sad that I don't get to play Evil Genius tomorrow. And I have to wait till Wednesday. Really sad. But I'll survive, I guess. I suppose. Can do nothing but. No. Space Customs officers on approach. That's fine. All right, contraband. Oh, I don't have any. You're fine. Come on in. I've got nothing for you. Oh, I've got some of the religious people. What is it? What, it was 6 for a thing? There. Go build us a temple, baby. Let's get some more Leviathans. Some more grays. Now that there's some superior doctors around. There, lots. Do I pay wages? I'm just now wondering about that. Do I pay wages? I just give them a one-time money and then say, okay, there you go. Whatever. Impolite pirates. No, don't care. Guys, come on in. I'm ready to shoot you. pew, pew, pew. I'm ready for you. So we require 875 to unlock this. I don't have the thing yet because I keep spending my money. I'm sorry. They're gaining. They're gaining on me. I'm also not the best rated space station anymore. Sure. Do I think a bench will that cheer people up? Do they even use it? Is the real question. Will they sit on it? There. Some cool cosmetics to toss about.
Your units are currently engaged in combat, Commander.
They're blowing up one of my buildings! I don't see my units engaged in combat. I see my building engaged in combat. Get him, let's go! No, security drone. I really liked you. Sure, give me a bar.
Commander, there is one among your Talgor who does not change their underwear, but rather turns it inside out instead.
Nasty. Is it Gary? I bet you it's Gary. And how many pirates are still alive? Son of a bee, let's go. Thank you for doing some spiritual enlightenment over here to the no one. Man, they got some powerful blasters. And more pirates want to come in. It's like, come on, no. Nah. I had enough of you. Get off my station. At least I can just build these forever. Right, as long as someone's working. Alright, we finally have the money. Money, 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 money. What, it doesn't fit? Oh no, because I put a bench there. That someone actually was using, so that's neat. I did ask the question. I was like, will they? And it turns out the answer is yes, they will. There you go. Put it over there. Try this again. Boop. Get building. Let's go. Why is it off? There it goes. Just had to think about that, I guess. Alright, I'm ready to do some trades. Let's go. I need to put myself back in first. Let's take a look at this bar that we unlocked. Wow! Alright, so it's a fixed size. But, you know, it's 28,000. It's pretty costly. Put it right there, I think. That's gonna be a while before we have that. Thanks for the extra money. Still not making any food? Didn't I not change this to food? Yeah, this should be making food. Food. Come on, you slackers. Why can't I hire you? I have enough money. Is there a limit? No, because I can hire these other ones. Is it because you have no energy? Wouldn't that be ideal that I pay you? Is it because you're leaving? Oh, you're leaving. Got it. You're out of here. You don't want anything else to do with us, even though I could give you a job. Well, so be it. Woohoo! We've got a trader showing up. Hello, Trader Joe. Welcome. Sava, Tucka, whatever. You will sell a casino, but you won't buy anything else. I got some great stuff for you. One item. Get out of here. Kind of a trader are you if you don't actually trade? Alright, where's my factory?
Commander, at 1600, they will be serving green seaweed cake in the RFS. I have taken the liberty of securing you your usual double portion.
So I need minerals for a circuit board. And then I need minerals and then fibers. Okay. So I should have lots of minerals by now. Because I made it moon up top. What is happening? Where's my moon minerals? Come on, you slackers. Get me my moon minerals. I'm gonna save my money to open up the next thing, because if I don't, we're just gonna be stuck with this forever. We're losing. It's true. When Evil Genius 2 comes out, I'm gone. Just like, boo! You never see me again. I mean, you'll see me, you'll hear me. I'm out of luck if I want sexy time. I'm gonna be too busy being an evil mastermind. Right? How did evil masterminds find time for sexy time, you know? How did they do it? They got a world to dominate. Just take care of it yourself. That is definitely not what was said. But I could see how there would be a misunderstanding. I don't think, was he, well, yeah, Evil Genius 2 was probably announced. I think that's one of the first things I said to you. I was like, hey, when Evil Genius 2 comes out. In like 2002? I don't think so. The first game came out in like 2004. No. Yes. And no. Alright, let's get ourselves a chapel right up in here. So more medicine that I don't need. So let's change some of this stuff. oxygen. I don't see a lot of oxygen showing up, so let's do that. And then lava produces food. Okay. There we go. Hello, my dryads. Can I hire another good one? Yes. Yes, and yes. Cool. Build your sweet temple. Alright, hello, guy. John Wooleman? Why do I feel like that's not real? I don't know. He's giving me money, so at least that's something. What's this? A sleeping pod? Sure. I'll buy one. And you can take more of this. Alright, see ya. Yeah, I already have one. But, now I can have another, I guess. Right there. Do I have contraband? Nope. Good. Hello? Livingston. Alright, now that seems like a not real name.
Commander, the station is currently passing through a subatomic
Well, he gives me money,
corrosion
so
cloud.
whatever.
Presumably, there are now 2 parallel universes, with 2 stations and 2 commanders. However, one of the 2 versions is unstable and will disappear in the next 2 minutes. I am eager to see if you are the copy.
Whatever, Val. I don't believe you. Alright, did I do it? I got closer. A lot of commitment. Insane amount of commitment. Being evil is a life commitment. You gotta, like, you choose before you're even born. You're like, am I gonna be evil when I pop out of my mom? Or am I gonna be a nice guy? You know? That's totally what goes through your mind. It's like, am I evil or am I not evil? That is the question. There's no room for any of this crap. I guess I'll put it right there. How much for the next one? Is it's 20,000 every time? 40,000! Oh my god! How did they even open another one? Green's got 3. What an F. $20,000 for this? Does this mean this one's 30? Yup, okay. Forgot I could do that. Where's my dude? Sabotage. Send an inspector. Yeah, team 3. Sabotage preparations are underway. An act of sabotage has been detected. Get out of here. I don't even care. They sent garbage to me, so I'm just gonna play dirty right back. Do I have some minerals yet? Minerals, minerals, minerals? No minerals. How can I have no minerals by now? What is all this moon stuff doing? If not making minerals. Like, do I gotta do this myself? Freaking slackers. Alright, now we can make fuzzy. Hello, Will Atkinson. Why do I feel like that's fake? Did I? Okay, there we go. Goodbye. Thanks for all the stuff that my robots are too busy to deal with. You know what this room needs? A frickin' conveyor belt that just moves stuff. Whoop. You know. You no longer have any space available for storage. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Sure. Alright, let's get another storage going. Tube lift.
Commander, I'm sorry to have to bring it to your attention that the RFS seems to have strangely mixed up one or two of the connections on your seating unit. Should you detect an unpleasant taste in your mouth, I would advise you not to swallow.
Heard that one before. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. There we go. You lost me. I don't know what you're talking about, Pie Man. Right back at you. Aw, my hand is the tastiest hand, isn't it? Rawr. My 89 apparently does not put me in the lead. Come on, positive ratings. Oh, yeah, okay. Here's another Will Atkinson. He has nothing to trade, and I can't sell him anything. Get off my ship. No. Why are you here? Alright. I have a fuzzy, that's good. I need it for the research center, which I can't build yet. Soon. Will I need a mech soon? It's a maybe. I feel like we won't even reach the part where we'll be fighting. Because we're already past the halfway point of earning energy. Are you... What's the problem? Is this full? Oh. Right. Where's that fuzzy? Out you go. Get to work. In fact, your job is only construction. That's it. Get on it. Go repair everything all day long. Oh, there's a new one. Hello. Hello, strange ship. Will Atkinson. This is the third Will Atkinson in a row. Can we, like, come up with some new names, please? Just one? Clones. They're just clones of one another. Yeah, I don't believe it.
Your units are currently engaged in combat, Commander.
Damn pirates. How annoying.
Commander, it appears you are making Startopia a place acceptable to visitors.
Yeah, that's the objective. We're right on each other's tail. And same here with the 67%. I'm just pushing. I'm pushing. $875. Come on, let's go. We got them. We got the pirates. The vermin out of here. Disgusting. Alright, we can afford the bar now. Oh, of course I put the... Oh no, I was gonna...
Commander, after prolonged observation of all known alien species, I have come to the conclusion that the creation of the universe was a definite step in the wrong direction.
Okay, whatever you say. This is also another building. Okay, just a blueprint. Rich tourists. Cool. Some new buildings. Those will be neat, I guess. I feel like I should have another airlock going at this point. Hello. At least it's not Will Atkinson, because my god. If I saw that one more time. I'm not gonna sell my minerals. I wanna sell stuff in order to make a profit, and I don't like you. That's it, that's where it's going. Boom! No. There's lots of stuff up here that I don't see people taking. Do I need more fuzzies? Let's make a couple. Look at all this shit just sitting out here. Clearly need more fuzzies if they're not moving. Okay. I guess I can't pick it up. In you go. Where'd the fuzzy go? Oh, it didn't finish making it. It was making a circuit board. Never mind. Never mind. No. No. Sure. Come on board. Man, so many unnecessary alerts. So many unnecessary buttons just to keep you busy. Criminal. What's this? An act of sabotage has been detected. Another like it.
Okay, fine. Fine, whatever.
I'll buy that. Do you have anything cooler for sale? I'd love this research lab. Why is it red? I totally have enough. How much does it cost to buy? It's the same amount of money. Why would I even? Get out of here with your not actually a deal. I'll buy some circuit boards from you, though. That'll save me the hassle. Alright, where's that fuzzy? Welcome to the new world, my friend. I want the research lab so that I can get better fuzzies. In fact, I can make it now. Doesn't even matter which way it points. That's the way it's gonna point. The mech hangar, one of your security stations, has been obstructed. Oh. Whoops. My mistake. Maybe if you said something. Fuzzy charger modules and some
Commander,
plastic. Too bad.
Circadian sussur cicadas have invaded Startopia. Be prepared for an increase in the number of aliens complaining about annoying insect chirping.
Sure. Whatever you say. Still. I don't even think I need a mech. Like, come on. We're winning! We're winning. We passed them, like, crazy, like, even. Whale therapy. Surveillance cameras. Let's get those. Those seem useful. I mean, right at the front door. I'll move this ad. I mean, it seems like the most intelligent place for a security camera. Hello? Oh. Sure, whatever. That was kind of dumb. Because I need those. Really cheap brig, nice. Did I build the airlock already? Yeah, I think I did. Too bad. Alright, I'll take some of these then. Sweet. Bye. No. No. Can I just turn off the unnecessary spam? Oh, I haven't even put anything in there yet, so... You calm down. There's my fuzzy. Alright, now let's get some Eurekas. Eurekas. Look at that, like, slow as molasses when you use this menu. Look at it, just chug. It's like you think this has been optimized by now, as it freezes. Oh well. Alright, I had another hospital. There we go. Works for me. Infermarino! We're gonna win! In like a couple of seconds. Keep them positive ratings going. I wonder if after you win, if you can keep playing. Or if it's just, hooray, you won, main menu. Oh, now I have other buttons. Here we go. Wow. That's funny. When did these unlock? Increase their damage, increase their speed, improve their
Commander,
range.
your station was rated best.
My station was rated best. I did it. Oh, you don't even... You don't even get to continue. It's just... You did it. Good for you. You did it. You the best. Wow, that was a slap to the face. Give me a couple minutes here. I'm just gonna have a brief bio break and stretch. Yeah, gold star, right? So I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. Hold tight. Space Haven or Star Sector? I'm gonna tell you right now, Star Sector. Like, between the two. Between the two, really win. I mean, hands down, Star Sector. Space Haven... Okay, so I had an opportunity to play it. I don't own it, but I played it using Family Share, and I had an opportunity to play it when it came out. It might be better now, and I'm not saying it's bad. Don't take this as bad. It didn't feel full yet. I remember making my ship, and I remember going somewhere to do some stuff, and then it was just like, that's it. And I just kept jumping through stuff. You know, it's just like, oh, okay. You know, I wouldn't say it's early in development. I would just say that it wasn't a full course meal yet. It's very appetizer right now. And that's not to say that Star Sector is much better. But it's because Star Sector, you know, being made by one dude, this Alex guy, whose name I really can't pronounce because it's not pronounceable by me. It's just, you know, yes, it has more content. It's been around for almost a decade. That game's been in development for a long time, Star Sector. And I like it a lot more when I play it. There was a major update as well just over the weekend, so pretty damn good. Cats and Gaming, I know. I don't know if it's weird, it's nice. It's nice to have like this recreation of Startopia and then Evil Genius 2. Mind you, I played this on Friday on its release day, and I'm gonna continue to play it today for a couple of more hours. We're gonna do another free play in just a second. I just took a quick break. Evil Genius though, I'm hands down way more excited for Evil Genius 2. Rebellion makes good games, and the first Evil Genius was not by Rebellion, but the first Evil Genius was like hilarious and really good for its time. We played it last week. For those of you that weren't here and missed it, we played a bit of Evil Genius. I've finished that game 4 times, and you know, it's funny that I say this, but I've never once played the other 2 overlords, right? I only ever play as Maximilian. The campaign in the original Evil Genius, it doesn't change. It just changes your starting henchmen and some of the abilities that you have. So it's not a big deal, right? It's not really a big deal in the first Evil Genius for playing it and not playing the other 2 people. Shen, what's his face, and then the lady, whatever her name was. I wear a big jacket lady. I don't know. But in Evil Genius 2, I'm excited about the fact that when I beat it, I can play it again and have more love out of it because the other 3 Evil Geniuses have their own allegedly unique campaign. I don't know what that entails because, you know, the game isn't in front of us yet. So I don't know if that it's the exact same stuff, there's just different missions, or if the gameplay changes. And I'm genuinely hoping for the latter. I really want to see, because it looks like the 4 Evil Geniuses that you get in Evil Genius 2, they're unique in their own way. Like Maximilian is about manipulating the economy. Red Ivan, you know, military guy. Emma was subterfuge, and then I don't know, swirly-eyed lady was science. You know, yeah, right. When does it ever happen? When does our wish list ever get all the boxes ticked? Right? That would put a lot of effort. And seeing as how much they want for the game, I'm gonna lean to the latter. I'm gonna think that they're not actually really unique campaigns. It's probably, actually, I guess it would be the prior. It's probably just, you know, the same stuff, but with a couple of sprinkled missions and different story thrown in, but the exact same stuff. I did hear, and I don't know if this is true, we'll find out tomorrow, that there's different islands that you can start with. And in the first Evil Genius, there were 2 islands. You had no choice. You started with one island, and you got to a point where your heat was too high and you need to go somewhere else, and then you move to a different island that has a volcano in it. Spoilers. You go to a different island with a volcano on it, and you start building again from there, from scratch. And from what I understand, Evil Genius 2 will have multiple islands, probably not like a smorgasbord, but just different starting islands to play on. And I don't think you leave the island. I'm pretty sure they said that in one of their dev videos. They were pretty clear about that people hated that in the first one. I didn't mind it. I liked it because I hated when you started the first island that you were forced where that entrance was. You could destroy and build somewhere else, but that cost money that you didn't have yet. Right? And in the second island, it's nothing. You build wherever you want, kind of thing. So, I don't know. My wish list is 250 fucking games long that I really need to prune. I get emails every couple of days like, these games are on sale, and it's just like, but I have no time to play them. Like just now I got an email from Steam. Don't worry, we'll get back into it. It's like, these 4 games you've wished for are on sale, and one of them I actually am very interested in. Caravaner 2. I want to play that. A post-apocalyptic trade simulation game with turn-based isometric combats. I'm into it. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to play. The reviews are like way up there considering there's only like 110 of them. Hi Catfoot. Hi. I got the cat's foot now. Hi buddy. Can I have your foot? Wow. You don't want me to have your foot? Anywho. Yeah, sorry, Whirlywin. Back to, oh yeah, he is a Maine Coon. He's 6 months old. Back to Star Sector. Star Sector is like early access. For sure. I wish he'd put it on Steam. A lot more people need to see that game. That game is an amazing game. Did my fingers taste nice? Yeah? They do. Do you want to turn around? So people can see your very sexy, handsome face? No? No? What if I turn you around? Haha, sucker! What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nothing. You're gonna lick my fingers. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, this is Dr. Morpheus. His 6-month birthday was last week. He just loves napping when I'm streaming. Loves napping beside us. He uses my coaster as a pillow for whatever crazy reason. Am I tasty? Am I real tasty? That's good. That's good. Can I have my hand back? There's video games to play, dude. Alright, I'm gonna steal my hand. Thank you. You want a kiss? Yeah. Oh. Thank you. He licked my nose. Like a good guy. Alright. You go right ahead and stretch. I'm gonna play some games here. So, I don't know. I felt like that was really short for what it was. Let's throw in 4 bots this time. Yeah, he's got that M on his hair, which is real funny. So back to Vast. I'm gonna change it to long. Not that we're gonna get that far. Turn that off to none again. And if I go specific number of subjects to their maximum limit, stockpile. I don't know, because best rated seemed too easy. Way too easy. We didn't even get into like the last 2 researches. We just checked it off. And of course, last military, last guy standing. Oh, that's that one actually. Yeah, I don't like I don't like the lack of information. It's like over a certain period of time, and the period of time is long. It doesn't mean anything. Like, how is that an hour? Is that an hour? Is that 2 hours? Is that, what is it? What is it? I don't even know. Make stuff up is what it is. Now early when you got me wanting to play Star Sector, I actually downloaded the update over the weekend, and I was like, yo, I'm ready. All right, let's go. Let's win. Oh, I still don't, the blueprint isn't here. Wow, I'm really starting to hate the blueprint system that does nothing. So what was it? 14, no, it was not 14 by 20. Was it 12 by 20? God, I don't remember what size it should have been. I think this is right. No, give that. Yeah, this is wrong. It's wrong. Hey, I clicked that button like 11 times. Let's go. So 13 by 20? That doesn't seem right at all. What? Is it 12 by 20? Good God. I thought that was the size that I made the first one. Maybe I'm just confused. Which is really easy to do. Alright, there it is. Whoop. Ooh. That nice erotic noise. Ooh. Alright. Save the damn blueprint. Save it. I think the blueprints only work in the same game. As goofy as that is. Sure, let's open it. I'm big and bold. Let's spend some money we don't have yet. Need me a fuzzy charging station. Boom, let's go. So we have to bank 900,000 energy. I like that I can see how much energy everyone has in this game mode. Oh, better hire some dryads. Hello. Oh man, you all suck. Sure. Whatever. You're making some fibers. Nope. Some food. Minerals. I need a lot more minerals, that's for sure. So how about some more moon? Sweet. Give me that moon. And then what do you got over here? Fibers and oxygen. Just a little bit of oxygen. Hey, wild ride. What? Sometimes I get distracted. Are you talking about like what we were talking about like 30 seconds ago? 60 seconds ago? I guess it's longer than that. It's already gone. I think we're talking about Star Sector for a little bit. Star Haven and Star Sector. Comparing the two. Unless you're talking about this. In which case, I don't know. I'm lost. My brain, it does things where it turns off sometimes. most times, all the time. Tiresome bugs. You junky bugs. Remember, when arriving, no bugs, no food, no guns, and no bottles over 3 ounces. It's important. You must buy all your toiletries here.
Commander, did you know that
Can I turn this
Buck
off?
communicate telepathically with each other?
Is there a way to turn off Val? Just period. Just like, stop. Apparently no. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay.
And 87.6% of the time.
I don't need your little quips when I'm playing free play. You know, when I'm in a campaign, sure. Give me that info. Hold on. It might be, you can't change it here though. You can't change it while the game is running for whatever crazy reason. Oh, yeah. So you're talking about, okay, so Space Startopia. So this is a remake of a game way back early 2000s called Startopia. Old school game where, exactly as you're looking at, you have this space station. It's a nice little circle that you build amenities on. Aliens come and visit. You hire a diverse crew of those aliens to manage your workstations. And pretty much you just go from there. It's just a strategy game where you're trying to earn money. Eventually, like, combat is involved because these other colors are other players. They're actually just AIs. I'm not playing multiplayer with other humans. So, you know, cutthroat, trying to win. My objective right now is to bank 900,000 energy. I'm currently losing. However, we literally just started this free play, so that would happen. All right, I'm ready for the recycling center. Let's go. Let's get a garbage bot. Boop. Put one over here. There. But I let AIs like you watch the stream. You're not a computer. Wouldn't believe that for half a second. Alright, so now we just need 30 rep, 30 prestige, whatever the heck you want to call it. Yes, your computer brain, of course. All right, let's get the recycling center going. Means I can't fit a thing over there. I'll put it here. I'll change things up. Yeah, it's a brand new game. Don't worry, I don't think it's worth 50 bucks either. But don't tell anyone I said that. Now I need some bugs to run my communication center. Yes, well, Evil Genius is also 50 bucks. Think about it that way. Here's the thing. And I think Shellcat said this last week. And so I'm just gonna quote, and if it wasn't him, whatever, I apologize, the original person that said it. Calypso makes a lot of strategy games. You think by now they'd be good at it. Right? But, right? You think they'd be better at it. Yet here we are. Right, so I already reviewed the game on Steam. And I'll tell you openly that I gave it a not recommended. And the reason I gave it a not recommended is just because it's very unbalanced. The voice is annoying. It's like a text-to-speech, whatever. It seems completely out of place. It's like there's things every time you turn your head that just are weird. It's like, why is this happening? The campaign is only 10 missions long, and the campaign is
Commander,
a snooze
RFS is
fest.
running an employment offensive.
An
Employment
actual
offensive in
snooze
personnel file.
fest. It was just... Yes, you're right. You're right. Calypso is publishing them. My mistake. It's not. They don't make the game. That's right. Still. The campaign is just it hurts. It hurts my head. Because it's just, here you go. It's the same crap over and over and over again, with the expectation that suddenly it would change. And it's like, what? Like, that's just not how it works. Also, I feel like... There we go, get some other doors going. Infirmarino. Save that. The campaign was just like, here you go, here's your mission, start over, and we want you to destroy 30 pieces of garbage. Okay. Here's your mission, start over, and we want you to have 30 people have religious epiphanies. Okay. Alright, here's your mission, start over, and we want you to sell 30 things. It's like, it could have been one mission. It could have been one mission. Here's your space station. You start from scratch.
To recent surveys,
Alright, you
visitors
finish
find
that mission. Here's
Stratopia
your
quite
next
acceptable
objective.
Overall.
But no, it's 10 missions of starting over, just so that they can say that the campaign is X number of hours. When it really isn't. It like forces you into those hours. It is not the same. Very, very unexciting and uninspired. So, you know, it hurts me to say it because I really want to like it. Can I fit like an airlock in there beside that one? I don't think I can. Did I not hire? Oh, I didn't. Oops. Okay, there you go. I hired some. Look at all these angry people. Well, I guess I didn't hire any grays either. There. There you go. I got a bunch. Let's go. Look at this. I just built the hospital and it's freaking full. Absolutely filled with sick people. This is every emergency room in Canada, let me tell you. Absolutely every single emergency room I've ever been in. It's just busy like this. Alright. We need some more garbage bots, I suppose. Feel like, yup, we need to get some atmosphere stuff going. Don't need the battery farm yet. I just want the bonus money. Woo! 3rd place. Not for long. I'm gonna spend it. Hey, ready to form? Yeah, the vermins I haven't really completely understood yet. Garbage appears, and then vermin appears as a result of garbage. And even if the garbage has been there for 1 second, you know, like, it can generate vermin, and it's like, oh, alright, thanks, I guess? In the original Startopia, didn't we get, like, we got, like, laser towers, I'm pretty sure. To deal with, not just vermin, but to deal with any unscrupulous individuals. But yes, they are obnoxious, making people sick. You're not wrong.
Commander, RFS is running an employment offensive. Employment noted as offensive in personnel file.
Yeah, but cameras are neat, but they don't have lasers. No, the security bots, I didn't see them do anything to the vermin at all. Everyone's angry because of the atmosphere. I know, I'm working on it. You calm your tits. Calm your alien tits. I guess I need another one over here, huh? Ooh. Love that noise. Every time. Ooh. Ooh. Open sesame! It does have micromanaging to it. Yeah. There are some obnoxious things that you end up having to do. And I don't know if it's just because I'm impatient or what, but an example. Not this garbage bot. Not this garbage bot. Okay, fine. Now is apparently a... Oh, here we go. This garbage bot is almost full. Okay? And I've had a garbage bot get up to like 95% and just sit there. I can tell them to go empty. Where's the theme hospital style toggle that says, if this, then empty? You know? Right? Like, why do you need to get to 100% to go empty yourself? Is it the most efficient? It probably is, but... You know, I'm going around finding garbage because you never have enough fuzzies. You never have enough fuzzies. When you finally get to make them, you still don't have enough fuzzies. Right, so you're constantly cleaning up garbage, you're constantly shooting vermin. Oh yeah, there's another thing. You gotta promote people. There's no automation with that. Right? People have a need for promotion, and so you have to constantly check inside this screen and give them a promotion. I think promotion should be based on your performance, not based on your tenure. Just saying. Yeah, right? It's crazy. The trading is better. The trading is better than the first one. Although, traders don't show up often enough, I think. Hey, what are you doing in the window? You better not be doing anything creepy. Look at all these pissed off people. Yeah, I can't do anything. Oh, I got some points. Never mind, I can totally do stuff. I'm a liar. Time for some disco! Hire some celebramers. Oh, I ran out of money. That would happen. Yeah, but still. Like, one thing I would always say to my employees is, and you've probably heard this before, is like, you don't need to do it that way just because that's the way it's always been done. Right? Always room for improvement. Always. If you can find an innovative solution to change something, right? Don't be afraid of change. Just because that's the way it happened in the first game doesn't mean that's the way it should continue to happen, right? It's fucking 2021. We're ready to move on. We want conveniences. We don't need frivolous little activities. Tiny little silly mini games, you know? At least I don't. Right, it's hard enough. Oh, we need some medicines. We're out of medicines. Yeah, that would happen. I guess I don't have any medicines up here, do I? What zone? This zone, isn't it? No, that's minerals. That's oxygen. This is giving me fiber. That's right, there's billing to do. Fuck, I hated doing month-end billing. Absolutely hated it. And then year-end billing and then budgeting for the next year. Oh, F all that shit. Alright, what did I say I needed? I already forgot. Medicines!
Commander, in response to your inquiry amongst the Celebramer on board as to what volume the speakers in the disco should be set to, I simply received
wait,
a
this is
resounding
polar.
yes. In response.
How come this is all not medicine? This is fiber. What? I'm confused. Didn't that say medicine? Oh, supply. Oh, I can't read. No, I can't read. Alright, boom! There we go. Change a bit of here. Change a bit of there. Go up over here. Go up over here. Oh, is there? That's very, very possible, and I'm not surprised. Pie Man. Look at your feet. Look at your feet. 1 second. Let me see if this does the trick. You let me know if that fixed the desync or not, or made it worse. We got a new capture card over the weekend. Actually, I got it last week. I just installed it over the weekend. And the first thing I noticed is there was some audio desync. It was about like 200 milliseconds. So I thought I fixed it. But, you know, it's possible it sneaks back or it drifts or something. Which would be really unfortunate. Because, you know, I paid good money for that capture card. It's just supposed to work. Just supposed to work. Alright. Get our cafe going. Oh, can't afford it. Well, I can afford it in like a second. Give me the money. What if... Does that work? Okay, what about now? I may have made it worse, I don't know. Also, the game's starting to lag too, as funny as that is. Unrelated, because two completely different computers. Oh, okay. That's too bad. Well, that would bother me, like, if we were playing a game that it really mattered. Right. It also bothers me if the old capture card is doing a better job than this one. Alright, this one's supposed to be super extreme 4K 60 frames. You know, the other one was like 30 frames at best. So, that hurts my insides. Get a tubey over here. Tubes. Took care of all those sick people real quick. Good for me.
Commander, tomorrow is Bring Someone Who Appreciates You to Work day. I assume you'll be coming alone, as usual?
Yes, that is correct. I'll be coming alone because no one appreciates me. Val. She's not very nice. Or it isn't very nice, since it's, you know, an AI. Too bad. Can't do any more disco. It broke, somehow. Is it like because one of my fuzzies can't get up here? Like, what's the deal? Damn elevators make everything terrible. Yep. You can't shift click, you can't anything click to just dump the entire stack. Gotta click 20 times. That's fun. Shaking my head indicating no it isn't. Ah, it doesn't fit. Sure, shoot! Like set some fuzzies to garbage collection only kind of stuff. I think I did that in the last one. I set 2 of them. But you never have enough damn fuzzies. In fact, I'll do it right now. You're a cleaning fuzzy, fool. No. Oh, that's right. They teach you that in the very first tutorial. Goes to show what information I retain. Forgot all about that. Yup. Thank you for the reminder. Oops. Well, that just goes to show how good that tutorial was. Information already gone. No, that one's on me. That one's on me. Very, very forgetful. Okay, hello? Cafe, is there a reason you're not built yet? Why the hell are we waiting? Why is this broken? Where are my fuzzies? What is going on? They're all waiting in queue. Get to work, fools. They do. They do teach you about the water in the tutorial. That's why I knew that water setting was there, but what's the point of adding water if it's just going to take away your land? Right? Might look good, but that's less crops to make. Hi, Morpheus. Are you coming? Are you coming over? Are you coming over? He's over in his cat tree right now. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Jump. 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 No? Really? Really? Why are you down there? Hello? Hello down there. He didn't jump. He wanted to jump, but then he was like, nah, screw it. No jumping. He had the butt wiggle and everything. Alright, there we go. Get some more stuff going. I hired these guys, did I not? Yeah, I have 4. Okay, good. Probably get some more better dryads now. Perfect. What did I hire if not dryads? What did I just hire? I think I hired more bugs on accident. Wait, when did I hire leviathans? I don't even have a security center. When did I hire you? Why did I hire you? I don't even know. Whatever. Whatever, game. So here we go. Thanks.
Commander, the
Thanks,
aliens on
Ray.
board are asking for even more entertainment. At least I assume
Oops.
so, as that seems to be the only thing that drives these aliens.
It's fun for a bit. It's definitely not. Oh, you can click and hold to drop it as well. All right, that's cool. It's definitely not fun forever. Blah, 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 blah. You leave my contraband out of this. Where's my contraband? Oh, I have 1. Whatever. Whatever, contraband haters.
Commander, more than half the visitors like Startopia. At least it's a start.
Isn't it? It comes out tomorrow. It doesn't release until 11 a.m. Eastern. So you got many hours to wait, more than 3. Yeah, it is definitely not a midnight release. One sec. I had the tweet somewhere. Launch times 4 p.m. BST March 30th, which is also 8 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. Eastern, or 5 p.m. CET. So, for me in the Eastern, it's 11 a.m. So that's not, for a bit. You've been cheated! Yeah. No, you haven't. You just didn't know, and you tricked your clock, your biological clock. Sorry to be the one to break the news. I don't want to be the bad guy, but now I feel like the bad guy. Want to build this damn factory, but I didn't leave myself any room. So it can go somewhere else, I guess. Ready for an arcade. Let's get the middle tier one. There you go, get going. And then do we need any atmosphere stuff up here yet? Yes, we do. Alright. I want to play Loot Box Lottery, you know? That seems like it'd be a lot of fun. I'm almost out of water. Someone go get me some water, please. Oh yeah, the security center and stuff. It's also really big. That's what she said. Yeah, I'm so poor. I like how this guy's got 65 grand. Like, what is he doing? Anything? On it, sweet. That's what I like to hear. Showing some great initiative. I love it. Any deals? Destroys garbage. I would like that, actually. It's nice and cheap for a pack of drones.
Commander, I know you're doing the best you can. That's what makes it so depressing.
Oh, you think so, huh? Boop. So what happens if I don't have a security center and I have drones? Do they even do anything? Or do they just stand around? I guess there's our answer. They have no instructions. They're just like, error. Error. Whatever. Whatever works. What are these guys all? Yeah, the need for medical treatment. Need for conversation. Do we have any of the religious folks here? No, nope, not yet. They must show up at upscale. Yes, they show up at upscale. So we need to get the black hole drop built, but that's 14,000. Oh, we almost have it. We can do the black hole drop in a sec. There we go, much better. How's the O2 now? Really? That corner over there? Gross. Oh, I'm gonna need power over here. I always forget that. Darn power doohickey. I feel like my dryads suck. You know, and I say that with absolute love and respect. But, like, where's all my stuff? You're telling me that I've made a bunch of nothing up here? Like, look, garbage. Like, it sat there for so long that it's spoiled. You know what it is? It's the scuzzers. It's the damn scuzzers. Where are they? You there. You are always a crate, Fuzzy. Enjoy your promotion. I don't know why I keep calling them scuzzers. Is that what they were called in the first game? Yes, they were? Oh, okay. That's funny. Why are they called fuzzies now? You're a crate, Fuzzy. There you go. Get moving. Get hauling some stuff. Robotic racial slur. That's not what I would do. I'm not that kind of guy. Whoop, I did not mean to pick you up. I meant to activate you. You're a crate, Fuzzy. And I see you need a promotion, so enjoy. It's fuzzy logic. That might actually be it. That kind of makes some sense. Just a tad. A nice little joke. Programmer joke. But you know what this isn't? This isn't Reboot! We don't need computer jokes in here. Come on, doctors. Let's go. That guy looks real sad. Go get some pills for your top hat. Cowboy hat? Is he wearing a cowboy hat? Yeah, eat it. Somehow. He also is wearing, like... It's like a trilby. That's what it is. Look at those professionals. Yeah, their name just got longer. That is exactly right. They're still the Greys we know and love.
Commander, we at RFS write safety in capital letters. That doesn't mean safety is a big priority here. We just like to see it written in big letters.
Cool. Thank you for the quip that I can't turn off. Thank you, Val, for your terrible humor. Alright. What are my fuzzies up to? Hello. Crate, cleaning, construct. Alright, I'm gonna change you back to... No, you're already up here doing some fun stuff. Damn it. You think it's a fedora? Nah, it's not a fedora. Where is he? Where'd they go? Where'd they go with their hats? There he is with his hat. Hi, hat. I can tell ya, without a doubt, that that is not a fedora. And I can tell ya, without a doubt, hey, I walked away. I walked away. Anonymous user that gifted 10 subs. I know who it was. It was our Lord Savior Jesus Christ. Well, anonymous user. Also, this is a fedora right here. Just saying. I know what fedora looks like. I'll wear one. That looks more like a trilby than a fedora. It's too tall. It's way too tall. Unless they were trying to go for fedora, then their art department needs a little bit of help. Well, thank you, random whomever you are. Wink. It wasn't me. I mean, I was away from my computer when I did it. But I assure you, I didn't just gift 10 subs. Wear a better hat. Okay. Alright. Just because you redeemed it, I will. Only because you paid for it, I will wear a cowboy hat. Do you like that ass? Do you like looking at my booty when I was in the closet getting it? Yeehaw! Unicorns are better, for sure. So I've noticed something, and I'm just gonna throw this out here. The game had been running at 60 frames for quite a long time, and now it's like locked at 30. What is going on? What did I accidentally change when I was in here? Because this still says 60. Like what did I break? I don't know. Not that I'm that kind of person that needs 60 frames per second. Alright, like, whatever, I'll get over it. The only thing I think of is, like, now that we're playing with some AI, maybe the AI computer players is pulling some power away. Hey, get out of there, vermin. Look at them all! Where are you coming from? Like that one tiny piece of trash? Holy moly. Vermin or something else. Let me tell ya. I need 20 grand to open this. Alright, now we got some money coming in. Or some resources coming in. What's this? A motivational detonator. Move faster for a period of time. Neat, I guess. Well, it's taking up space, so I've decided it's going right here. Boom! Walk faster, please. Hey, chocolate! I did it. It was me. I gave out the gift subs. Just can't help myself. I just, you know, got so much money in my pocket. I'm kidding. It was from an anonymous. They're actually a moose. I can take a stab at who it was because, I mean, I'll just tell you my logic here. When I look at the leaderboard of gifted subs, and I notice that there's someone there with 40, and then the next person's like 14, it's like, why is that one person at 40? You know?
Commander, I'm sorry to have to bring it to your attention that the RFS
Hello?
seems to have strangely mixed up one or two of the
Morpheus, what are
connections
you
in your
doing?
seating unit. Should you detect an unpleasant taste in your mouth, I would advise you not to swallow.
My cat's getting into something. I can hear it. Buddy, what are you doing? I can thank Ray that time. It wasn't our mystery anonymous person. Ray, thank you. Thank you for the subscriptions to some random users. Whomever they are. We don't know them. I don't know them. But good for them. He always the leader. He's crazy like that, you know? It looks like Ray's a little crazy too. Better watch yourselves. We got crazy up in here. Also my cat being crazy. Oh, he's back. Hello. Hey. Hey. What were you getting into? What were you doing out there? I heard you in, like, something plastic. If I go out there and find that you've destroyed something, I'm putting you up for adoption. Alright? I got a lot of takers. Trust me. I got a lot of people that want you. Right? See, exactly. Come on, Brig. Oh, I need the security. Here I am yelling at myself to get the Brig. I need more room. I need a security station. So, when this section was closed, just throwing it out there, how did trash get there? Right? No one was there. And I know that in the first game that was also the case. There was trash. But how'd the trash get there? You know? Who was back there? Morpheus, what are you doing? He's being weird right now. He's in the window. The vermins, oh, they can just find like little corners and stuff, little holes to get through, can't they? You're probably spot on. Bloop, bloop. Just doling out all the promotions like I'm Oprah. When we do our weekly cleaning at home, Roses, we find dust in some of the most absurd places. We have a sound bar in the bedroom. It's on top of the dresser with the TV. And the sound bar is always covered in dust, and we will dust it as you would. And then that same night, there's more dust on it, and we're just like, look, we just dusted this like hours ago. What the hell? You know? I think I know what it is. I think it's when we're going into the dresser and we're pulling clothes out. Like the clothing themselves might have stuff attached to it. You know? That's my guess. I could be wrong. Good luck, Chocolate. You have fun with your test, your surprise test that you were complaining about last week. You'll be fine, though. Very polite pirates. I don't want to deal with pirates. I like how the pirates show up once you get security. They wait. That's very convenient of them. They're like, we're not gonna attack them until they have a way to defend. Speaking of security, I should hire some actual Leviathans. I have 3 for whatever reason, but let's get some more. There we go. Get a couple more Celebramers. Sure, dump it. Look at all that trash. Real easy to deal with now that Ray was so kind to remind me of the tutorial. What was that? Oh my god, and now it's skipping.
Commander, I am impressed
Is that a
by your
donut
never
on your
giving
head?
up. After every defeat, you
I
not
got a
only
hat
get right
from the
back
loot
up
box.
again, one could get the impression that you didn't even notice your defeat at all.
Boom, there's some trash for you. Oh, more over here. The tutorials actually had some useful information. I merely forgot. Which is par for the course because I forget everything. Right? Things and stuff, it comes and goes. Mostly goes. It mostly goes. It's really sad to think about, honestly. I could put this there, but that blocks my ability to use that for something. I guess I could put something here. Does that block the... Does it? Does it? Yup, it does. Damn these large buildings. Alright, I'll just put it here then, whatever. Oh yeah, I never built the factory. Baby berry. Spaghetti, but with buildings. That's exactly right. That might have been a little excessive, but too late. Come on, guys. Use the trash cans. That's what they're for. Oh, this is almost full. Do I have that unlocked? Yes. Good. Alright, let's have another one built. I actually think I left room here. Yep. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna pause the game just for a very quick bio break. So I will be right back in just a couple minutes. Hold tight. back from outer space. Do 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 do. And I grabbed Arizona iced tea. Ah, yes. Actually, it's not. It's not. Oh, it is Arizona. Okay, I just had to make sure. How many calories? 70 calories. I love this. 70 calories per 1 cup, which is 250 milliliters. This container is 680 milliliters. Why wouldn't you just tell me how many calories are in 680 milliliters? No. We're gonna tell you how much is in, like, a third of the bottle-ish. You jerks. You jerks in making me do math. Alright, I'm gonna change something real quick. Where's like, graphics? Can I, like, maybe bring this down or something? Actually, bloom is gross. No, it's locked at 30 or something for some strange reason. What is going on? Turn that off? Nope. Huh. Unlimited frames. No. Don't they? I mean, not always. And what bottle? Like a beer bottle or a beer can? This is a can. So I'm gonna go with yes. I really don't know the answer, so no. Hello? 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 He just came over and started smelling my can. He's like, I will smell this can, if you don't mind. Hello? You want some? No? He's like, I like your can, though. I like your can, and I'm gonna smell it. You go right ahead and smell it. Hey, now you can't see him, but he is in front of me. I can't, you're in front of my monitor. How am I supposed to play? How am I supposed to play video games when you're just in the way? I'd say it's a bit bigger, if not twice, right? Because what's a can? 355 milliliters? And this bad boy's 680. That's okay. Shellcat, if my sensual voice let you drift off to sleep, I am glad that I was service to your body. Right? Your body clearly needed it.
Commander, I'm registering a slight increase in halitosis on board.
Sure, neat. What did we find? And we found a fuzzy. Good. Is this one built yet? Where'd the fuzzies go? Oh, here they are. Hey, I don't see it. I feel lied to. Did you unpackage it immediately? Oh, yeah, they did. Okay, good. Oh my god. Where's all this vermin coming from? Seriously. Get out of here. Also, what, this is hurt? Of course it is. I can hire some religious doodads. Welcome aboard. There you go. Research lab. That's not even what I was looking for. That was dumb. I need to make things in the factory to get the, whatchamacallit. Okay, do we have any of these that we can, set up? It looks like we do. Where is it? Right here. We've got a bunch of fibers. So fibers makes plastic. Okay. I feel like I should just set it to auto at this point. Because what else are minerals used for?
There is fighting aboard Startopia.
Of course there is. I guess minerals are used for some stuff. Security team Alpha and Beta, get going! Go, go, go! That's right, don't forget about this other stuff that I can't do anything with. Come on, points. Get him! Actually, I think I'd rather have this. Yeah. Whoops. I almost recycled those on accident. Alright, I'm ready for the spaceport. Let's go. Also a research lab somewhere. Maybe? Oh, nope. Unlikely. Because I put everything in the middle. Whatever. Uh-huh. Some interesting doohickeys. What's this other one? Garbage dump. I'm not really after anyone. No one's winning at the moment. We're all poor. Oh, do I have any contraband? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no contraband. There. No, I don't want your garbage.
Commander, the station is currently passing through a subatomic corrosion cloud. Presumably, there are now 2 parallel universes with 2 stations and 2 commanders.
Real annoying. There's only like 7 quips that I can tell you, and they're on repeat. So if you play one long game, you're gonna hear them about 4 times. No, thank you. Any vermin a boot? Not that I can see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right behind here is my enemy. Alright, I need some circuits. Are we making circuits? I've requested it. We're just busy making plastics right now. Oh, everything's sitting over here. course it is. Yeah, that's why I was like, build a mech. Say hello to my neighbor. Hello, neighbor. Boom! Alright, I better buy this one before it's too late. Get some more dryads. There we go. That should be more than enough. Oh, ran out of money. Of course I would. Now I'm in 4th place, guaranteed. Of course I am. Get working on stuff. What you got for me? You want some fibers? I'll sell you some fibers. Oh, you're broke already? Wow. Get out of here. Get out of here. Seriously. I'll buy some minerals from you, I guess. Sell those to you. Goodbye. Cheap ass SOB. I guess you gotta start somewhere, right? Didn't I tell you to leave? As he, like, vanishes. Completely vanishes. Where's my... Here it is. So put my mech transporter right here. That should work, right? Yup. Very nice. How's my O2 up here? Good. Tad of garbage. O2's fine down here. Of course, there's garbage everywhere. Why can't you build, like, trash bins inside rooms? What's that about? And why don't the people use trash bins? Also another good question. There you go, have some garbage, enjoy.
Commander, I'm sorry to have to bring it.
I'm sorry to have to shut you up. I thought these were 666. Whatever. What's this mud for? Not even sure. Anyway, we'll get a sleeping pod somewhere up here. Like, right there looks good to me. Nice and cheap. More trash that just sits over here. Do you guys just really get off the black hole and then just drop your trash on the ground like an a-hole? Sounds like something that alien a-holes would do. Man Mao. Counter sabotage. I don't think you can counter it as so much as you just deal with it. I know that you can execute your own sabotage from the security station. You can do some triggers here on the other players, and you can also, in the research, go into sabotage to get new things. Right? Send more pirates. Send some assassin over. I don't know. What? Are you playing against another person or an AI? I don't think I've had anything crazy like that. I got one security station. Which one do I want? Let's go kinetic. I mean, are you playing on like some insane difficulty? Yeah, I want a casino. Bam. The middle one. Okay, so commander. Yeah. That's weird. I do not know. Oh, you're out of the range of my... Ah. Why can't I see the range? It's so goofy. Casino. Nice quaint casino. There we go. Better make me some money. Oh, did I just have a trade request and I totally missed it? Oops. Oops. Alright, we should be able to make some scuzzers now. I guess we're gonna go... this way? I don't have enough money. But I just now had a revelation that apparently the sections closest to you are the cheapest. It's not that you keep... It's not that it keeps going up in price. It's that as you get further away, it goes up in price. Oops. So I could have had the ones on
Commander,
either side.
It appears you are making Startopia a place acceptable to visitors.
My bad. My bad for not paying attention. So attack speed, skill cooldown, armor stats. Yeah, let's get him some armor. Upgrade my dude. Some surveillance cameras. Yup, I want to see some Gundams fight. That'd be sweet. You have some sushi for sale.
Commander, at
Get outta here.
1600.
Alright, goodbye. And then this other guy, I can't say yes until this one leaves. Come on in! Thanks for the sushi. But you don't want anything, huh? Bye-bye. Whoop. No! Come on, trying to pick it up! Damn it. Uh, I mostly pay attention to dubbed animes. I will watch a sub, but it can't be while I'm having dinner. And that's usually when we watch our anime, is when we sit down and have dinner. So when we sit down and have dinner, it's really hard to like eat and read at the same time. So that's why we listen to dub. What site do I use? We use Funimation. It's like $90 a year though. It's pretty steep for a cost. Yeah, right. I know. That's why I clarified and said that I also watch subbed anime. But we can't be like eating when we're doing it. No, I don't want pirates. Get out of here, pirates. Yeah, like watching while you're doing something else, exactly. Hey, come on, Scuzzers. Like, is someone fixing that right now? Is that why? I thought the health... Oh, it's the volume. Yeah, subs is hard. You really gotta be paying attention. And like a lot of new animes I will watch. Like new animes when I'm really excited for them and I don't care about the dub. An example, oh, I just sucked up. Oh, I thought I just sucked up the vermin. An example being oh god, it's never in it. I was gonna say like Neverwinter Nights. That's stupid. Promise Neverland. Promise Neverland. I read the manga in the weekly Shonen Jump when it actually cost money. They changed to a free model, but I subscribed to Shonen Jump. And I was really getting into the Promised Neverland. And then when they announced that there was an anime coming, I was in. I didn't care if I needed to read the subtitles. I knew what I was getting into, and I was really disappointed when the first season was done because they really didn't get that far. Like in the manga, like I'm ahead apparently, and the anime was just like, and you got to this point here, and it's like that was like 6 weeks of the manga. That was nothing. Like it was definitely, I'm exaggerating. It was definitely longer than that, but it felt like it was nothing. So you can, okay, you can research and increase it. That's cool. Attack range, sure. Movement speed, let's go. All the things. I mean, I had Crunchyroll for a time, but I don't anymore because it's primarily subs, right? And so that's why I pay for Funimation. Once upon a time, the two of them allowed you to have a sub to one of them and you would actually be able to do both. But they only kept that going on for like a couple of years. And then they dropped it. It's like, you guys suck. Hello? Where are my damn robots? I got like people bitching about everything right now. Stuff's on fire. Like, is my exit's broken. Doesn't help that there's like vermin just sitting right there in the front. Hello? High priority, let's go. Oh, the catalog. It's hard to say. Right, when you put a $90 price tag to it, I would demand a lot, honestly.
Commander, did you know that bug wraithorians
I think at this point, Netflix might have more anime than Funimation. There's a lot on Funimation, but there's not a lot of new stuff on Funimation. Which is disappointing, to say the least. They are adding new things, but a lot of it is still subtitled. Yeah, they're probably... Exactly. Let me check. Yup, there's an elevator queue here. There's an elevator queue there. Did I build an elevator for this guy? This one yet? This zone? Doesn't look like it. Let's get one going. You darn robots. Where are you? Oh, he's right there. Okay, I was like, you're inside a building? Everything's breaking down. You can see all these health bars that are up. I've got contraband. No. Seriously, get on the platform. Why are you not allowed on the platform? There we go. That's ridiculous. Yeah, apparently I don't. Oh, I don't want that. Why are they complaining about... I just put You gotta be kidding me. Alright, I'll just put them back in storage. Since apparently, there we go. That's how you're gonna take it. Ridiculous. Hello? I got some things to sell. Oh, you got some scuzzers for me. Mark II and some Mark Is. Oh, I'm in. I wish you had more. I genuinely wish you had more. Here's a bunch of food. Sure, I'll take some oxygen. It's real cheap. Man, I like you. Can you show up more often? Like a lot more often? Oh, there was something there that spoiled. That's no good. Ta-da! There's a bunch of stuff for you. Get out of here, pirates. No. Yes. No. No. There you go. Unpack the toxic waste. I don't think you actually do that. That's not a thing. Oh, hello, useless guy with your useless trading. Is my my mech done? All right, sweet. He's done. Come on over here. Oops, I'm in the wrong menu. Don't blow up my own stuff. Can I pause these? No. Whatever. Oh, I need to research Scuzzer. The hell, whatever it is. The fuzzy. Alright, get making them. You need minerals and fibers. Oh no! I've been turning all my fibers into plastics. Oops. Alright. I knew there was a reason I shouldn't have been doing that. I knew it. Impolite pirates are gonna... whatever, no. Alright, to the fun deck it is, robot. The pirates are on their way. We're gonna deal with them. Look at everything. So broken. And this slow-ass UI.
Commander, after prolonged observation of all known alien species...
Go away. Boom! Alright, I would like me a research facility. Let's get some brain guys going.
There is fighting aboard Startopia.
Do it. Take me there. Pew, 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 pew. Hi, robot. Did you seriously get stuck? Wow, you're useless. You're useless, mech. You're useless. Back downstairs with you. Yep. I never have pathways. Like, I'm using all my space. My people don't need it, and you rarely need to use the robot. But this one time, I guess he just ain't going. I don't know why they ask to dock. Just dock. Just do it. What? I'm sorry? Oh, okay. What's this? Black hole? I don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. You don't even have any of those other ones anyway. You're broke. You're absolutely broke. All right, bye. Thanks for hanging out. Didn't I tell you to go here? Are we still fighting those pirates? Yup. Come on, security robots. I can see how there's definitely a challenge with micromanaging everything going on at the same time. It doesn't help that it's a little framey and laggy. Like, gross. I got, like, fucking supercomputer here, and it's just like, no, I don't want to work. It's like, okay, all right, boom, you've all danced. Look, we got a bunch of boxes up here that no one's bothered to grab. Here, I'll help. Frickin' robots are busy. Look at it all. Look at it all. Ridiculous. No wonder there's so much, like, garbage and crap up here. There's definitely not enough robots to handle this. There you go, have all the fibers. Yum, yum, yum. What's this? A shuttle of partying aliens? No, get out of here. One of your rooms was destroyed. The space disco. They blew up my space disco. Those Sons of bitches.
Commander, I am impressed by your never giving up. After every defeat, you not only get right back up again, one could get the impression that you didn't even notice your defeat at all.
That's what
One
you
of your
get for
visitors has
tripling
died.
production. I needed all of it. No ifs, ands, or buts. Alright, have an airlock. More attack damage. It's a robot that can't do much of anything. There's only like 10 minutes left and I don't even care, so I'm just gonna see what I can do with our next door neighbors. Breakthrough initiated. Come on, let's go. Fight him. Fight him. Is it even working? Like, how do I get through this? Whoop. I think I'm doing damage to one of their buildings. I see they have a port right beside my port, so it's like when they're done with me, they just go next door. Oh, he's got a mech. Oh, he's got 2 mechs. Does he have 3 mechs? You gotta be kidding me. No, he closed the door on me. You have lost a breakthrough. The enemy has taken over your sector. Next time, send more combat units into the sector. I couldn't get in. You didn't even explain it. I just lost 45 grand. Alright, whatever. So if I understand that correctly, it's put units inside of it. Or something. Guess I need more mechs. Wait, does that mean I need... Oh my god, that means you need another security station. So he had 3 mechs, which means he had 3 security stations back there? Wow. I don't think I would ever win with that kind of domination. There's no way. Was there? There was a tutorial about combat, but if there was... Unless you're just saying this because... But if there was actually a campaign mission with this, I didn't get there. I got bored. I got bored of the campaign. Do you blame me? Why do I hear like a Geiger counter somewhere? Like, is this a Geiger counter, this guy over here?
Commander, your station ratings are splendid.
Perfect. Good. This thing's chugging. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I'm just not even gonna bother. I'm done. I don't even know why I'm saving it. I'm never coming back to this. This is not the same. Not the same as the original Startopia. Actually, correction. It's very much the same, but that's part and parcel for the problem, because did they really improve anything? It doesn't feel right, and it's really hard to say what feels right, because it's been many years since I actually touched Startopia, right? Whereas at least with Evil Genius on Wednesday, when I come back to play that, I can at least have the original Evil Genius fresh in my mind, because we were playing that just last week. So Hmm. I don't know. I have some mixed emotion. I can see some positives in space-based Startopia, but I just a lot of negatives. I wasn't not a lot of joy there. The campaign though, the campaign is really what dug the grave for me. Like that's just it's not 1999 anymore. We don't want campaigns where you start over, do the exact same thing over and over and over again and you just give us one more step. No, we don't no one wants that, right? Like that's boring. That's boring, right? Way back when video games did that, we kind of tolerated it, right? We put up with it because we didn't have anything else. Now that we've had 10, 15, 20 years of video game development, we're at a stage where we kind of know what people want and what people don't, and there's a lot of competition out there. And what we don't want is a campaign where it's just filler, right? Like, it's not StarCraft 1 anymore. It's, like we've moved on, right? Glitch, I get it. Like, I want to love it. I do. I really do. It's just it's not there. It's not there for me. The humor just horrible. I don't know what they were thinking. Like where's the voiceover? What's this text to speech shenanigans that's going on? That doesn't have any emotion or inflection. You're not going to you're not going to be able to like land a joke if you use a TTS engine. It's like ah, why? Oh, oh, maybe maybe they can salvage it in a little bit. I'm hoping, but I don't know. I don't know, guys. I hate to say it, but it was definitely the nail in the coffin was the campaign for me. Just so monotonous. Just drives me. Get Brian from Streamlabs voiceover and you got the job done. Just guys, just go to Fiverr and pay some people there to do some voiceovers. Like it's only gonna cost you like a couple $100 and you can voice over your game. All right, maybe more than a couple hundred because there's a lot of different messages, but what? Like, come on. A grand then? You can afford a grand? All I know is that's it. It's 5 minutes to 5. So we're done. We're done at 5. I'm just calling it now. Give you 4 minutes back in your day, whatever. Um A friendly reminder, I will not be live tomorrow. I know, this pains me. I will not be live tomorrow on the release for Evil Genius 2 because I have my interview. So, yeah, right? Where was Arona? Where was that cool guy? Where was that cool guy, right? Anywho, he was hilarious in the first one. Always dropping by to sell goods and being a total dick about it. Anyway, so I will not be live tomorrow, which means that we will get into Evil Genius 2 starting on Wednesday. It's the 31st. This month has 31 days, right? This month has 31 days? Yes, it does. All right, so I'll be back on Wednesday shortly after 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 4 p.m. British Summertime, and I will be getting into some Evil Genius 2. It's going to be a blast. Try to be here at the beginning of the stream. I really emphasize to try to be here at the beginning of the stream because have I got a surprise for you. But I cannot say anymore. It's not going to be as bad as my surprise last Friday for our intro video for Space Base Startopia. All right? I promise it's not that bad. But yes, I'm not live tomorrow. I've got my interview. It's right smack dab in the middle of the day. So it would be pointless to have a stream for like 2 hours and then me disappear and then come back for 2. No, it's just not going to work. It's just not going to fly. So I will be back on Wednesday. we will resume. Well, we won't resume. We will start with some Evil Genius 2. I will try my best not to play it tomorrow. You might see me launch it on Steam to get the audio levels right. Yes. That is, I am not playing the game. If there's a tutorial, I might poke into it. Who knows? Right? But nevertheless, guys, I'm hoping that I see you on Wednesday. Reminder, 11 a.m. Eastern or 4 p.m. BST. Guys, see you then. Cheers.